people would call it would be like modal drones from Glitch Productions. But the thing is, I don't really have the money to get the mulch for it. So the closest I have is just like rewatching the episodes over and over and over again.
Apparently, barely have the money to even get a new mic like you said you were going to do.
I have a new mic.
I was talking to Twilight.
Oh.
As long as the mic works, like any.
I just gave you about attention. What are you now about?
Just once more.
Yeah, she's not getting anywhere. It's game time.
Elgato, I'm really going to need you to stop turning off my filters.
Oh, I just realized we're missing Ducky.
Yeah, Ducky's not going to be here today, unfortunately.
Oh, unfortunately.
Yeah. They mentioned that they have to research/study at college. Oh, wait, no, that was a separate thing. Anyway, yeah, they mentioned they'd be busy.
No, stop it.
I want to add a new module.
Stopping you.
I don't know. The new module that I want to add would basically add economics. It would add basically like banking and stock markets.
I'm not playing the stock market in your game.
Yeah, neither am I.
If it becomes a required part, I will be bowing out. Let's be clear.
Why? Dude, that would be so funny.
It would be interesting.
Break the stock market.
Yeah, as long as the Pharaoh's Stormbreak doesn't decide to tariff the entire world.
Yeah, I think he's already been doing that.
Yeah, that's being done in the real world. We don't need that being done in Tirana.
Yeah.
We're already seeing the effects of it in the real world.
I want ice cream.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I'm going to the store later.
Why?
Well, you know, you said ice cream.
Oh, and now there's other people that also want ice cream?
Yes.
And I want to get ice cream now too.
Sorry.
All good.
So,
I have ice cream. But I could get if I
Maritime,
so wish.
you can say sorry to the entire United States for all the ice cream being gone from the store shelves.
Exactly.
Yeah, I literally just had a steak.
Well,
Steak and
fortunately,
ice
actually,
cream,
ice
let's
cream
go.
isn't made overseas, so.
You can make some at home if you know how to.
I do have a machine.
Oh, that's cool.
The only place to buy them on like DoorDash or whatever is Dairy Queen. So
Can't keep this level up from us forever, Seth. All this XP piling up.
I did tell you the rule, what the rule is.
gotta hurry up and fight this boss.
No, he just didn't want us to level up for the boss. Even though we completed the witch investigation and fought scombs already.
That's about to say,
Pico.
if anything, like, we may be playing with experience, but it's starting to feel more like milestone.
Oh, what's this store? Welcome to Sweet Jesus.
What?
It's got sweet. Yeah, that's what it says. Sweet Jesus.
That's
Sweet
funny.
Jesus.
But
day
It's
that
got
new the new
cheesecakes.
pope has been elected, so
Just playing, not sponsored, by the way.
yes, not sponsored. Definitely not
Looks
sponsored.
like it's just a bunch of different cakes. Where is this located?
I often have said that I'm not sure sponsors make sense for Mystimon Saga. I can definitely promise you a religious sponsor would definitely not make sense. And thank you for the follow.
No. You see, you're just not thinking in the right capacity for religion. What if it's a religion dedicated to Mystimon? You don't know. Or the flying spaghetti monster.
Binary,
I
have
think-
you been reading the wiki again?
I just think that we should be open to offers from, say, people who want to worship Mystimon, the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, or others that have a wider audience that needs to be reached.
It makes me feel like he's been reading the wiki, which you can read yourself at world.mystimonsaga.com. Nice way for a plug.
That's right, everyone. We've sponsored ourselves.
That's what I was just thinking.
I mean, hey, the Russian Badger Blade did it themselves.
Well, I do have that coffee link up in the upper left-hand corner.
Is it coffee or is it Kofi or is it Ko-Fi?
That's coffee.
Some people call it Kofi.
I
Well,
always
they're
thought that was
idiots. It's
Ko-Fi.
coffee. It's clearly coffee because there is literally a section in there that says, "Buy me a coffee." It's coffee.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense now that you pointed that out.
You know what? Yeah, it just now hit me.
I mean, I've always been new. I just like to be a shit. There's no other way really to put it.
I'm buying Dairy Queen.
Not a sponsor.
You caved so quickly.
Yep.
Truly, only 5 minutes ago, you're like, I want ice cream, but the only place is Dairy Queen. And now here you are, on your hands and knees for Dairy Queen, looking
Yep.
up at the glorious master, like, please, I'm sorry for my words before. They meant nothing. I resent them all.
Got a Reese's peanut butter cup. Blizzard.
I rescind them all if you'll only grant me that peanut butter goodness.
I
I
don't
will
like
not
peanut
speak.
butter in ice cream. That's disgusting.
I will not speak your name in vain again, I swear.
Okay, Seth. You know what, man? Everyone is entitled to their opinions. You know, like I respect your opinions. All I'm gonna say is,
It's
why?
okay, those opinions can be wrong.
Exactly.
Opinions are opinions. Facts are facts. They are two separate things.
I think there's opinion. It's more like a like and a dislike. Everybody like some people like the color purple, some people don't.
I just love peanut butter.
Mine peanut
flavored
butter and ice cream myself. I just much prefer like chocolate and fudge and things like that.
Oh, listen, peanut butter ice cream with fudge.
Chocolate's better.
Yeah, just yeah.
See, I'm the type that I'll put like I'll get chocolate ice cream with chocolate chips with like hot fudge on it and all of that and M&Ms. It's the best.
So what you're saying is that you're a chocoholic.
One of my favorite ice creams is Rocky Road.
Nice.
And then I've always wanted to try Rocky Road, but I can't really get behind like the nuts in it.
Fun fact: peanuts are not nuts; they're legumes. They're more related to peas.
I'm still mad that McDonald's took away the little crushed nuts.
Are the actual nuts?
Well, they're peanuts, but they took them away because everybody's allergic, but you get to ask for them. And they're wrapped in little packages. It's not like you're throwing them at the person that's allergic to them.
Anyone else been playing Expedition 33?
I really want to.
It's so good.
I've been playing Remastered Oblivion.
I was playing that, and then I kept hearing about Expedition 33, and it's on Game Pass too. So I was like, "Screw it, I'm gonna try it." And yeah, no, Oblivion can go in a quarter for now.
I've got 2 save files. I've got one on my Xbox and one on my PC.
Oblivion's in the timeout corner while I play Expedition.
Nice.
It's hard to tell even like how far I am in the game. I think I'm a decent bit into it, but it's definitely hard to tell.
You guys can keep talking. I'm just figuring
Okay.
things out.
Okay, I didn't know if we're gonna start a session soon, or we're gonna start. I didn't want to clog up. All right then. In that case, but I hear.
I'm just
Okay.
reading things and making sure I have things in order.
Okay. So just give us the go ahead then. But yeah, so on the topic of Expedition 33 though, like the things I hear come out of it just blows my mind because apparently like the lead guy that spearheaded the whole thing, apparently he worked at Ubisoft, and the reason why he made Expedition 33 was just because he was bored.
Oh, I haven't really heard much on the like production itself. I know there's a bunch of fun Easter eggs in the game itself in regards to such, like there's a secret room that you can find that's got like a picture of the whole development team, and then there's another secret room. They have apparently a community manager, and I apologize, Seth, but their happiness manager was a dog named Monaco, and they have a picture of them, and it's wonderful.
Nice.
For those that don't know, the reason why he said, "I'm sorry, Seth," there is because I have a phobia of dogs.
Unfortunate to hear that though. Oh yeah. Yeah. Also, like there are 2 fun facts about Expedition that I keep on hearing that blows my mind. The guy who made the OST, they found him on SoundCloud.
That's wild.
Yeah,
It
like
doesn't surprise me, but wild nonetheless.
and the lead writer was on Reddit.
Because, like, I know, like,
Admittedly,
the
the wildest thing that I know when it comes to shared kind of like music things is the fact that the same person that made a few of the songs for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance was also the lead song composer for Toontown Online. Yeah, Toontown Online and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance have similar song directors. Because I'm not sure if the person made all of the Revengeance songs or just a handful of them, but that's just really fucking funny.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, play
Hey.
small world, eh?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me myself.
yeah, I'm not even the biggest fan of like turn-based gameplay. Like, I'll do it for the sake of a game, depending on how good the game is. But I much prefer like action style. But the combat, like with the fact that you still have to stay engaged on the enemy terms for or enemy turns for either like parrying, dodging, jumping, or other stuff, it definitely helps like take it away from that just being turn-based and like make it more engaging.
And so, if anything, you kind of prefer like hack and slash, crash and bash type games.
Oh yeah, I much prefer any game where like I'm actively like constantly controlling the character.
Yeah, then in that case, like Revengeance is right up your alley. And apparently the final boss's theme song, well, like first phase of the final boss's theme song, has the same, I think, I forgot the actual tone for it, but same rhythm as All I Want for Christmas.
Dude, did you get that from the Maxer video?
Yes.
I learned that from there's a mashup, and it's
Is it,
so funny.
is it Are You High? Are you high? Let me check. Yes. High on American Spirit. I just like how the person that was voicing Armstrong couldn't even deliver one of his lines without laughing.
Oh, what
Because it
line was it?
wasn't Sausage Jack.
Nice.
Do you know that you watched Maxwell too?
Oh, he was one of my favorite content creators out there.
Yeah, it's just the editing makes no sense whatsoever, yet it makes perfect sense.
Yeah. I love his Elden Ring videos. They're so funny.
And I mentioned he somehow actually has pretty decent ties because he played Nose Russian Badger at the very least, and is actively played with different like VTubers of all things, especially
Yeah.
Bao.
Yeah, I heard that. Which got me. Like, the one thing that I like that surprised me was when I heard Iron Mouse was voicing in one of his videos. I was like, huh? Because I think
Oh
she was
right,
voicing
that's
like the main chick. Yeah,
what was
the
it?
main the
Like the one lady that
recusants.
was in the File Castle thing.
Yeah, the recusants leader. The girl that eats like Rykard's body after you kill him.
Okay, sufficient donations.
Hey. Like, I heard her voice. Like, wait a minute, that sounds similar.
I was about to say, I was the same way when I played old Russian Badger's voice within one of the Elden Ring videos.
Yeah.
Gee. Because I sometimes too is just military propaganda. The quantum price evolved, triple the defense budget.
And surprisingly, stuff like that only works if it's against alien invaders.
Exterminators.
I just love the fact that whenever like something alien happens, like everybody like unites together to be like, all right, let's get those alien guys out of here. I'm like,
It's pretty
bro,
much just the one
what?
unifying force between everything. It's just anti-alien propaganda.
It's hilarious.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's go here. Everyone ready to go?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yes,
Are you as
yeah.
ready as can be to fight a lich?
No, no,
No.
no,
It's
no.
showtime.
Anyways, I'm ready.
It's
Listen.
showtime.
Listen, let's do this. We got a giant metal wall to protect us.
But still.
Yep.
No, Cauldra.
Cauldra.
I mean, both of them.
Hold that too.
My player won't kill them.
Yeah. Listen, all I'm saying is you might be down to sing a crazy Gobloran, but hey.
Yeah. Don't think I'm going to let your insane Goblin die that easily.
Dude, I.
But then again, I mean, who knows what the dice will say? The dice, it's their rule.
Where's the DoorDasher growing? That's the wrong way.
What?
You might want to make your prayers to your to whatever god you're worshiping now.
I mean, there was a god, but it got yoinked by. That slot got yoinked by Haxor,
Yeah, you.
the Yellow King.
If you want to make a prayer to Hastur, go ahead. Someone will be making a prayer to Yane. And Makoto, who do you worship? Debriel. Make a prayer to Debriel.
Okay.
Because I have no control over what the dice do.
We learned last time that your dice are hacked.
Jeez.
No, my dice are my dice are not hacked. Nothing is hacked. It's just it is truly random, and apparently lately the dice hate you.
I don't know. That's a lot of denying such for someone who hasn't acted.
Watch that video I posted in the lounge.
To anybody that has played too, like
I was just teasing.
My own bloody thing of just a mother and voice sin.
Someone that needs to record a video of their innocence preemptively
I didn't record that.
Isn't innocent.
I didn't record that. Somebody else did.
Sure.
Go watch
listen,
it,
bro. I understand.
Who is this somebody?
Listen, bro. I understand because I.
It's called a random number generator. Get used to it.
I didn't know a random number generator could record something.
He's twisting my words. Anyways. Make your prayers. And aloha! Welcome back to Mystimon Saga. This is Mystimon Saga Hidden Archives, a Pathfinder 2nd Edition actual play. I am your host and game master, GM Seth, aka Seth R. Mitchell, and I am the writer and creator of this vast world. Today I am once again joined by...
Greetings, I am Binary. I play Bastille, the Automaton, and Coldra, the Gola Guardian.
Hello, I'm Shadow. I play Rat the Gobloran Rogue, and I also play Aimi Aetos the Runesmith, a Galvaran Runesmith.
And hello, everybody. Y'all could just call me Twilight, and I will be playing as Adolin, the Galvan Witchfolk.
And my name is Maritime Kitty, and I'm playing Makoto, the Alpeke Animus.
Alrighty. The last time we left our investigators, you had a hard time as you came out of that house. As you came out, Hyokun took the girl and went off back to town, ran off back to town as you dealt with the Skulms that had just attacked you. So don't worry, those two are safe. And then, after you dealt with the Skulms, who should crash right into you but Kwai, followed by Luna and Ira. And Kwai was screaming, something's chasing after Snowy. Something's chasing after Snowy. You have to save her. And that something was Graven, the Winter King, one of the undead kings. And Graven had a bone to pick with all of you, but mostly Ira for some strange reason. But he also had a bone to pick with the Guardians. He pointed out that now there were 4 Guardians. But you could only count 3. He pointed out that Luna has been revealed as the Guardian of Darkness. So a 4th Guardian, another Guardian has appeared. There's also Crystal, the Guardian of Flame, and a Guardian of Spirit that you haven't met really yet. You just know that the Guardian of Spirit has been revealed, but you haven't met her. And after a bit of a confrontation with Graven, he disappeared just as you were about to attack him. Because he had somewhere to be, apparently. His Skulms had just kidnapped Fleur. And they were taking Fleur somewhere. And Aranel came running up to you, letting you know that Fleur has been taken and Sera is chasing after them herself. And she was like, we've got to go save Sera from herself before she gets herself killed. Because what is a girl to do when her wife has been kidnapped, you know? Well, you chased them down, and Sera, to this entrance that it looks like this pathway has been cleared out. It looks like all of these trees have been cleared out, and it looks like someone had been digging here recently, and they uncovered this entrance into the depths below. And on each side of this entrance were these elven statues, these elven knight statues. And you actually identified these elven knight statues as depicting the Elvara Templar Order, an ancient religious sect of Gelvarin, probably the ancestors of the city Gelvarin of today. The Elvara Templar Order once crusaded across the land, spreading their doctrines and their religion to all the corners of the world in an era predating the First Age. Unfortunately, very little is known about them today, as very few books or scrolls from that era even survived into today. What is known is that they were said to have amassed untold riches and gathered artifacts from across the world. And you just went on down into these catacombs. At one point, you found a sword that was stuck into the wall, and no matter how hard you tried, you could not pull the sword from the stone. None of you is going to be king today.
Or we have to kill a lich first, and then it'll recognize us.
Listen.
I'm
What do
okay
you
being
guys-
with Merlin.
Listen, what do you guys think about having a crazy Gobloran king?
No.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
No.
How about yes?
No.
They make me the king of yellow.
Dibs.
And after a bit of family drama, suddenly Diana Diana shows up behind you. Apparently she's been trailing after you this whole time. And after a bit of back and forth there, and Aranel rudely calling her Four Eyes, Diana said that she has information about the undead king that you are dealing with. And she revealed that he was once called the Winter King. In ancient times, he once ruled over Arctica with a stone-cold fist. Day in and day out, he would force the Frost Elven to work for him, to dig in the ice and snow, often without food nor water for days. When they could no longer work, he would kill them and then raise their corpse as a scalm. By the end, he had an army of millions of scalms at his beckoning. No one ever knew what he was searching for, why he was forcing them to dig in the first place. Then one day, the Frost Elven joined forces with the Wakan, and together they defeated him. But he could not be killed. He had given his soul to the Ancient Ones in exchange for great power and immortality. So they sealed him away, hoping and wishing he would never be released again. We can see where those wishes went.
Could have invested in a lock.
Yep. And soon you finally tracked him down, and as Sera is standing there getting angry as Graven is hurting Fleur, suddenly she just pulls an arrow from her quiver, and suddenly the tip of her arrow lights and flames as she fires the arrow straight at Graven. And Aranel said, I'll save the I told you so for later. For now, you just started a fight. let's go finish it. And that is where we will pick up.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
I'm going to activate this one, as I will be bringing your tokens over here. Let's see. I may. We've got we've got Bastille, we've got Deirdre, we've got Ada. Yeah, wait, screw it. I'm going to just do and pull you all out. So, I think it's this way. Yep. So you were looking out from this. This up here is this. You're standing up in this round circular rotunda kind of balcony, and you're looking down into this chamber down here. This chamber is like you think maybe 50 feet. You think it's maybe 50 feet, maybe more, across and down. And here you see these skulls, as well as Graven. Graven himself, who Sera just fired an arrow at. Probably unwisely. We'll see.
I'd say.
But, you know, he was hurting her wife, so... Oh, dear.
Beyond my mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
He was hurting her wife, so what do you expect?
Exactly.
And we'll take
I would have given
that
her my
guy.
gun.
So here is Graven. And we will bring out our NPCs. Fleur is down here. You have with you Aridel, Diana, Ira, Hawaii. Let's see, do I have an NPC here for Luna? I do not, apparently. I haven't made her yet. Sera? Actually, Sarah's over here. Sera just launched an arrow. So that's where Sera is. So, you guys are up here in this rotundal balcony looking down at this huge chamber with these big pillars on either side, as well as 6 torch lights. And parts of the wall, the walls look like they are covered in these hieroglyphics and strange symbols that you've never seen before. They look like a really ancient dialect of Elven. And behind you, there are these stairs that lead down to both to the west and the east, and will lead you up into this chamber, so you can go confront the skulls. And that means I need to add everyone to combat tracker. It took a while because there's a lot. And I ask you to roll initiative. As Sera started a fight.
Do we need to hide it?
Yes, for now, it
No,
is
No, you do
showtime.
not need to hide it.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I only have one action.
So,
Terrible
I
rolls
guess I'll
for both
roll for
of them,
Fleur,
so.
even though she's not able to really do anything. You gotta save her. And also, let's roll for all of these scolms.
Mm-mm.
Not.
Well, I kind of have to.
You
You
really
can't just
don't.
make them stand still like statues.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Yep.
We fought plenty of scolms. Just leave it between us and the lich.
Let's see. Let's see here. Can I get it to start?
I don't know, can you?
There it goes. There's so many things on the combat tracker, it took a bit. I had to think about it. So the skull is going to step here and ready itself. The skull is going to step here and ready itself. Ira. This place is dark as heck. The only areas that she could see anything is because of all those lights there. Let's see. Ira is going to move down here. So she can get... these are walls here. Just so you know, those are walls. Okay. She's going to move that way, and then over there. Use all 3 actions to move. Aranel. It's going to move actually this way. It's not going to go the same way. Diana. Diana is going to be smart. She's going to actually be up here and try to cast from up here. Willow. I have to NPC for Willow because Ducky's not here. So Willow's going to move over here. Why? Way too many NPCs.
Mm.
This is why I try to leave all of them in town.
Yeah.
Koi's going to run after Aranel. Because she's running after the big tough girl. Another Skalm. The Skalm is going to move over here. They're defending their quarry. Fleur she can't do anything. The other's gone. Step. Where is Graven? Graven is there. I'm A. You're the first
Gracious.
PC up. What are you going to do?
So I may, since he is a Fae, he has fast movement speed. He can go 40. He can go 40. So it is. Oh, it's processed.
Ah! Sorry.
All good, all good. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And there's one action.
He's running down the stairs to the
5.
east.
Yep. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then another action. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Ira
30,
calls after you. Hey, don't go so
35,
fast.
40. No. I got this. I got this. I am a scholar, but I also know how to swing my sword very strongly.
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
I do.
That's
I
okay.
do. I do. I have a plan.
And she looks around. Hey, where's Kauai? Why?
I believe she ran down the other side. Or maybe
Why would she
she's
do
back
that?
there. I don't
Makoto.
know.
Makoto, you're
I
up.
don't know. I can only move 25 feet.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
You want to go down the stairs to the right?
Maybe.
By the way, you arrived here from this this tunnel here, this hallway here that starts just right in between the stairs. That's where you got in from.
How many things are each block?
5 feet.
Oh, okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's all I can do.
For the first
That's one
action,
action.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's more than one. Oh, yeah.
3
Yeah,
actions.
remember, you have 3
Duh.
actions.
Okay. And then 1, 5, 10. Okay. I can't see. My little bar that shows my health and everything keeps getting in the way. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I turn around so my... I don't know how to do that.
Yes, hover over your token and then hold control and then scroll your scroll wheel on your mouse.
Oh, there we go. There. Okay, I think I'm done all 3 actions.
Alrighty. Deirdre. Of course, Deirdre is going to go after Willow. Her charge. She's going to stay there by Willow. And Sera. Let's see. It would be wise for her to stay up here and launch arrows from up here, but that's not what Sera's going to do because, you know, she wants to go save her wife. So she's rushing down there. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Think. Yeah. She is a fae. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. She moves up there. Actually, a little further back than that. She is running down the eastern stairs to go save her wife. She is calling after her. She is calling out for Fleur. Fleur! 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 He's not being smart. He's far from being smart. And it's the goblin's turn. Rat!
Wait,
Only got one action.
You got one action because you're slowed.
I got 35 movement speed, so I'm just gonna go 5, 10, 15. Can I, so this right here, like, this is a platform, right?
Yes.
So I can theoretically,
Let me move some over
I
here.
have a question.
Sure.
How tall is the drop down?
The drop down, you're looking out over a balcony that's about 20 feet off the ground.
Okay, that's like, okay, that's fine. I can survive that on my next turn. So 5, 10, 15.
You and me had the same idea. I'm going off that balcony too.
Let me look up
I was
the
about to
roll for
say,
falling
what do you think
damage
my
real quick.
possibly involves?
You're just jumping off that balcony.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ultra.
I'm not going to be jumping off of it.
Let's be clear. Coldra doesn't take fall damage for up to 50 feet.
Oh my gods.
Nice catfall.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure that
And Bastille has Umbra wings.
so I am going to jump down there. I believe that would take up all my things. Let me see how much. You fall more than 5 feet when you land, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell. So that is 20.
20 half, that's 10.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, so I take 10 damage as Rat just kind of like tries to like superhero land, but he lands and he's just like, ah, my ankle. And we'll take 10 damage.
Taking 10 damage from that fall. Was that smart?
It was I'll let you know it was totally necessary. Ow, my ankle hurts.
And that is the goblin's turn. Ada, what is this crazy plan of yours? Please.
If anything, that's not how you do a superhero landing. This is how you do it. Like, 2 actions.
I didn't know they would all jump off the balcony.
Like, this 1 action to get myself over healed.
And I didn't think they would make a competition out of it.
Then 2 actions, paying 9 Mystia in order to cast a 6th rank Blazing Dive.
What? You mean the goblin's going to take more damage?
And I fly
I
up
think
within a spot within 60 feet.
So no, not the goblin.
It's 15 feet straight up though. Is there enough feet up in the sky? Like once you bonk your head?
Not really.
Oh, okay. I just think it's funny.
Yeah,
Just
we
like, all
just
right, I'm
like-
gonna die.
We just play tally ho all the way down here, and now everything within that area has to make the basic reflex save. And the damage that this will be threatening is going to be
Just make sure it doesn't
effectively-
hit Fleur. Otherwise,
it?
Sera will be very upset with you and might
Don't
try
worry,
to kill you.
I specifically checked to make sure that I hit enemies and not Fleur, because she is right outside of the area.
Okay. As long as you are watching out. Because
Yeah,
you
so
really
yeah,
do not
the
you really do not want to
giant
upset her
as well
wife.
as these false cones need to make that reflex save.
A reflex save. This is Graven is just outside of it.
Yep. But at the same time, Fleur is as well. So I might be missing a big ol' target, but I'm not hitting an innocent.
Oh, I think it's funny. I got a stupid joke to say,
Oh no.
so I'm gonna say as rat, and it's like, Ada, I didn't realize you were this much of a hothead.
I
Deanna
was about to say,
says
that's how you do a landing.
Deanna says if you think she's a hothead, you have not met Crystal.
Okay, then. So the save that they had to meet was 30. So the first one succeeds and takes half. The second one crit fails and takes double. And the other two,
Okay, the mage takes
succeed.
double.
And the other two take the normal damage.
Okay.
And I was about to say, like, what did the one down here roll?
Protos.
Yeah, by the way, that did cost me a hefty 9 Mystia, and that will be it for my tone.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
Nope, and I'm not gonna loan today.
And don't forget that's fire damage,
Kill
so
them.
Yep.
don't forget that's fire damage, so their vulnerability would come into play.
Kill them all.
I mean, the damage I rolled was 42, so if they have resistance to bludgeoning but weakness to fire, then I think it might have balanced out.
It did matter. Look at them taking that little bit extra.
And
Nice.
it's the Skulm's turn. This Skulm is going to run up
Wait a
and
minute.
flank Ada.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead, try it.
And let's see, let's target Ada. It slashes at you with the scimitar and misses badly. It is going to strike at you again. And this time it will hit.
At a -5. That's impressive.
With 27 points of damage. That is that Skulm's turn. Holdra.
All right.
What is the Gola
Uh,
going to do?
He's gonna move.
Oh
Action,
god.
double action. So that gets him there, and then for his last action, he is going to use his blast feat to cast jump on himself and jump a 30 additional feet, and land. Let's see here.
Going after Graven.
He's more trying to get finding the best spot for where he'll be able to get to. Fleur if needed. Here should be good because with his reaction stuff, he'd have the movement to go around and still help her. So
Okay.
that should work. As he basically runs off the balcony, and Rat, when it looks like a Gola's about to fall on you, he jumps to the column, grabs it, and then his feet ignite as he jumps towards where Graven is and lands beside.
Yeah.
So basically, Kodra just did a rocket jump.
Oh yes,
That's
He has-
insane.
he has rocket feet. He's just never needed to use them. And
What is this freak going to do?
and you know, I mean, right now, he can't really do anything because that was his last action. But he is just standing at the ready, glancing towards Fleur in case any of the skulls try anything, ready to intercede.
Okay.
Make you into mincemeat. Might be hard since you're lacking the meat.
And you will be too cold to even move. Soma. Soma is going to move up here. And she is going to let's see, can she heal from up here? She probably can. Yeah, I think she's going to heal. She is going to cast Gaia's Blessing. The raged version. Yep, she could just hit you with this rat. She's going to cast Gaia's Blessing on you with this one. With the 2 action.
Ooh.
And she is going to go. That. You take that, yeah, take that healing. Oops.
What's the most embarrassing?
What the?
Most
Sorry,
embarrassing thing
my
that happened
phone.
is being slow.
Okay.
I should turn the volume off.
There it is. Somebody's healed Rat. Rat is up at full health now. And she yells down to Rat, probably don't jump off balconies anymore. And this Skulm is going to slash at Ada. And it hits. It hits
Ada, are
Ada.
you? Ada, are you sure jumping in there with no plan was a good idea? Seems like you're being turned into a pincushion.
If anything, this isn't a plan. They'll focus the fire on me instead of the actual target.
Okay, but if you die, that'll be a bad thing.
And that misses. And that just misses.
Missed by +1.
And this skull is going to move over here and confront Coldra. Coldra, you are getting targeted, and it is going to slash at you with a scimitar,
Okay.
which critically misses. It tries again and critically misses. And that's
He doesn't
its
even
turn.
notice.
But still.
All right. Yeah. Let's see here.
Diana calls down. It calls over to you. Please try not to destroy these religious relics.
No promises.
God, why did I have to get grouped up with these guys? Crystal, you really need to do a better job of hiring people.
Here. So 120 feet. So if I do that like there. There. Oh, that would hit them. Not them. Hmm. And so many people together, but if I use group stuff, I'll hit my allies too. Mainly, I'll hit Ida.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't mind if those blade friendly violating. It's just me that's being hit.
You're at half health already.
So,
Okay.
By the way, Cauldra,
Yes.
Cauldra, you entered within 60 feet. Anyone who entered within 60 feet of Graven, which includes Rat, includes Ada, includes Cauldra, includes Aime, includes Diana, includes Soma.
wait, like, did that just impact, like, everyone that took a move action?
Anyone who moved and who first entered this 60-foot area around Graven must attempt a will save. Because
Okay, then.
of... See if I can set it to chat. Frightful presence.
Yeah, okay. Just like checking to see if the health condition matches anything else. When? Oh, it's a stats penalty.
So I'm going to roll a will save for Soma. Soma critically fails.
Oh no.
Soma is frightened 4, which means that translates to unnerved 4. Ouch. That translates to unnerved 4.
I'm gonna be honest, with how prevalent fear effects are, I'm not sure with how, like, major unnerved is, that it should translate to that.
Go
'Cause
look up the
unnerved-
table.
Oh, so
You have it in the Discord channel.
No, I'm aware, but I'm just also aware of like the like frightful presence thing wasn't statted out with unnerved in mind. It wasn't statted out with a thing that then slows people out with a stacking status effect.
And let's see. Holdra failed.
It was statted out for just having a minus up to a -4 on.
Yeah, unnerved is pretty bad.
I know, that's why I'm saying I don't think they should be equivalent to each other for balancing sake. It skews balancing majorly if just frightened can cause unnerved, because if that's the case, then Bastille will for sure be getting stuff for free or facts.
and I didn't realize that since I failed, I was gonna fight 2, which means I like go up 2, I think. It's the hell, folks.
Okay, Ada, roll your will save.
I did. It was a 32.
Okay, you just failed. So that's not as bad. So you're only unnerved 2.
Okay, then so now it's effectively a -2 to both my will saves, will DC, and skill checks and DCs.
Deanna fails. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see. I may.
It's you. Let me roll that. We'll save.
Yep. And rat. You failed by 3, so not that bad. Rat, you only failed by 1. You want to story point that?
Unfortunate. I have to get a natural 20 for it to work. I like gambling.
Oh God!
I gambled and I won.
You succeed. With a 20 on the die, you are unaffected.
Like, I was about to say, after that, Shadow, you have got to get a lottery ticket.
Okay.
You'll always
Remember, kids.
There's only 5% chance of getting something that is better.
Remember, kids, always gamble. Always gamble. You
No.
always win whenever you gamble. Remember this lesson.
Kids, please do not listen to a word Shadow just said. We do not condone gambling in any shape or form. But
We aren't
still,
sponsored. We condone what we want.
but still, I'm sorry to interrupt you. What are you doing?
He was going to move over here to make an attack. Let me check the Umbral Wings first, because he's probably activating that.
But still shouldn't have off guard.
He certainly shouldn't.
Yeah, why was that on there?
I don't know. I don't add status effects to them. You tell me. Okay, so that takes an action. And I think for now, just getting into the fight is important. So action for activating the Umbra Wings, which gives him a fly speed equal to his movement speed. And then we'll move. Let's see here. Why is it not showing me the movement? Okay, I guess we'll just have to do it this way. So that'd be 25 feet. So move for now to here. Albeit flying. And then final action, summoning minion down below him.
You are summoning a thrall.
Yep.
Okay, let's bring out your thralls.
And that is his turn.
Alrighty. You all want the girl? Come and take her.
I mean, like, she's already taken, so we can't go get her in that sense, but alright.
So the goblin
sorry.
has a smart mouth on, does he?
Yeah, I do. You know what I think you also have? A stupid face that's all skeletonly. Nerd.
That's how things
He
especially hold
casts
your
Howling
tongue.
Blizzard on you.
Oh, that's a reflex. That's a reflex. I'm good. I'm good at these.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cone.
He is casting Howling Blizzard. It is going to be a 60-foot cone.
Yeah, I was trying to say small point of order. When I create my thrall, I can have it attack, so I would have summoned it over here for attack the skull.
Ouch.
You kind of started immediately.
Do your thrall gets a free action as soon as it's summoned, or do you have to spend one of your actions?
Yeah, when you cast the spell, you can have up to one thrall created by the spell make a melee unarmed strike using your spell attack modifier for the
He's
attack
just going to use all 3 actions for it.
Okay.
Also, I was about to say, like, how's this a cone? It's a circle.
Also,
Oh.
I can create more than one thrall.
Actually, it's a 30-foot burst. It's going to be a 30-foot burst. So not quite that big.
We're not playing games right now. Go away.
No.
Okay.
No.
She likes to come up and pat me, like with her paw, like pay attention to me, and then run away.
Let's see. Diana needs to roll a basic reflex save. Soma needs to roll a basic reflex save. Rat needs to roll a basic reflex save, but still needs to roll a basic reflex save. The thralls instantly fail.
I'm going gambling. I'm going gambling after
Wow,
this, guys.
you are actively stealing our luck.
Aya
Listen,
needs to roll
man.
a basic reflex save.
You know what's even funny? That nat 20 doesn't even matter. Because since I'm rogue, any successes counts as critical. So this would
Exactly,
be
so
like
he stole our good luck for nothing.
So the sculbs I don't know why they rolled because they're immune to cold. Why did I roll those? They're immune to cold. But let's see. We have a critical success from Rat. We have a failure from Soma, a critical failure from Diana, and a failure from Ada. And that means, let's see. Let's roll the damage. 43
Ouch.
cold damage.
I would like to try and do this, DM.
She takes all 43 damage. Skeptic's defense. You don't believe in any mental twaddle. And you're certainly not afraid of it. How does that affect Howling Blizzard?
Yeah, there's
It's
no
just mental.
emotion.
I thought it was just any
Yeah.
spell or effect.
No,
Not
no.
bad.
Nope, it's not a mental effect.
I've got other things.
Diana takes 86.
Ew!
Rat, you take nothing. But still.
1 minute. I'm checking my other reactions.
I just like to imagine at this cone where I just kind of like Naruto, like a wooden double teleports out of it.
Ada, did you
teleports
take your
back in.
damage?
Yeah, he was also trying to like find the thing to actually deal the damage to me, but I would be down to 30.
Oh!
I just did it.
Okay, I fail, so I
Plus
take
3, boom. So, but still fails. Actually, I think that's a critical failure. Ouch.
then I will reroll using a story.
Do that. It's only slightly better. It's still a critical failure. Ouch. So you take double damage.
Would that be
Uh,
35?
Hold on a minute. I have a thing. I can use reaction to resist magic to give that a +1 for it to be 26. Which
it's still
is,
a critical
I believe,
failure,
not.
I think.
I think? Because you said like it was like 35
The
was the
DC is
so that'd be 9.
43.
Oh my god!
Sorry!
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah, if you're combining the fear effect with the unnerved, we're dead. Like,
no, we got this. No, we got this. We got this. I have a plan. We got this.
I was about to say, does that plan involve
have
you
a
stealing
plan.
more blood to use
So
for
it's
yourself?
he spent all 3 actions on that one spell.
Listen, I got a plan. Culture's really good at grapple. You just grapple Graven, we're Gucci.
And by the way, the thralls instantly fail the saves, don't they?
Yeah, but Binary said he gets this smack for free.
yes, so that's what I was trying to say earlier before you interrupted me with the Graven stuff. Is that when I summoned the thralls, they get an attack.
Okay.
With no actions. That's
The act.
cool.
It's when you're casting it. Like the action of casting it also allows them to attack.
Oh
Okay.
no, I mean in the sense of like the system, because usually you have to like use your actions and command them.
Okay, go
so I'm
ahead
just-
and use those actions to attack the skull.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I can only have one of the thralls attack. But it was flanking with Ida at that time.
I mean, they haven't disappeared yet.
President.
Let me. I just need to find the where it can just roll the flat spell attack bonus. There it is. $31 to hit.
If they're flanking with Ida, that would be -2 on this guy's AC.
Okay, so what's the damage?
So like because I am a spirit monger specifically, I can change the bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing to instead be spirit or void. So we're gonna be doing spirit damage.
Okay.
And then as this is at a upscale of +5, this is heightened up to +5. This will be math 66, I think. Or wait, no, yeah, 3d6 because it's it's every +2. So 11 spirit damage.
11 spirit damage to this thrall. You will take that damage. Any
And
more?
now the thralls can die.
Now
No,
the thralls can die?
that was
Okay.
yeah. That was it. It was just a small point of
Okay.
order because it kind of moved into stuff once I said I was summoning thralls.
Okay. That is Graven's turn, and now we have the Skull Giant. The Skull Giant is going to move down here. Ada is
Again,
looking
maybe
really
that's this,
hurt.
but I at least bloody did something that looked cool.
Ada is looking really hurt.
Well, it's not my turn, so I can't do anything.
Yeah, she's going to need some heals.
You can't even see her.
Big time heals. She's
All the way
going to need
over
some
there.
big time heals.
Oh no. Curse slow movement speeds.
Ouch. That hits. It slashes at you with this glaive. And it hits. I'm sorry. 25
I'm
points
still
of damage.
standing.
You are still standing, but the Skull Giant is done. Ira! Ira's going to move over here with one action. Let's see. Can she heal Ada from where she's at? Likely not. Deanna could. I think Deanna could.
Yeah, but let's see. I still have a somewhat crazy plan in mind.
You do?
I'm
An
not
insane
showing
plan?
how well this is going to be because it's not going to be triggering like file weaknesses on my next tone, but it will hopefully set up everyone else in a way.
You should probably either try to skedaddle or,
Probably.
Yeah, and so they can't really afford to do that when even with like 2 steps within one action, I would still likely be
Ira's
risking an
going
attack
to
of
move.
opportunity unless I spent all of my actions.
Up there.
Well, the good thing about Pathfinder 2nd Edition is they rarely give out reactive strike to enemies to encourage more freedom of movement. So I'm hoping they don't have.
It's like we don't know if any of these things have reactive strikes.
Yeah.
So
It's
if
a
just
very
one
good
of them
thing to
has
point
it,
out,
I'm
though.
likely going to be knocked the fuck out.
That was a very good thing to point out, though. Arendel's going to move up there, using all 3 actions. Diana.
See, that kind
Let's
of goes
see.
my plan because it involved a bloody boss area, which does have friendly fire. Fuck.
I'm trying to do what I can to help Ada.
I have a stupid idea.
Oh no.
Is it a
Diana.
good stupid or a bad stupid?
Um,
Or is it your own brand of stupid?
I forgot we have Mystimon.
Wow. What a
I
concept.
I literally could have just summoned one of my boys this entire
my
time.
goodness. Yeah, you probably should go ahead and just summon your Mystimon.
Because I only have 1 action, but I still, yeah.
Unfortunately, Diana cannot reach with Hydra Recharge. She cannot reach with that. But what she can do is Geyser. She's going to make sure that nobody gets too badly hit. Certainly not Ada. And she's going to target this at Graven. So this is a 500-foot range, 10-foot burst. A powerful geyser blasts up from the ground, potentially pushing creatures on top of it up into the air. Okay, so it is a 10-foot burst on Graven. She's going to put it roughly here, so Fleur is outside of the range, Ada's outside of the range. Huldra, you're hit just because you are really big. I'm sorry.
Yes. Doesn't that also hit, yeah?
You're
Kinda
just too
same as
big,
it.
Huldra.
I meant, yeah.
What kind of save is it?
It is a reflex save. It is the card is there in the chat. Raven is going to roll. Raven critically succeeds, unfortunately.
Well, then
And
I
you
also
succeed.
critically succeed.
Oh god, they have a bloody rogue thing because this thing didn't have incapacitate, yet they just got like success into critical success.
So that didn't quite work. That is her turn. Willow. And you know what Willow is going to do? Willow is going to be like, hey, yeah, Rat's right. Rat is right. And Willow is going to summon Iggy. And Iggy has evoed. Iggy is now Cyclair. So Iggy is now much more powerful, and she's going to have Iggy run out there. And spend another action and move up there. Okay, so Iggy is ready to battle. See this big raptor running out with this big purple scaled raptor with this huge crest on its head running out there. Boy's in the dark, so she's really scared. But she's going to move out here. Where's Snowy? The Skulm sees Aranel and is going to go after her. And it slashes at her with a scimitar. And she misses. It misses. So. Did it miss? Yeah, it missed.
It was a critical miss.
It critically missed, yeah. And she's like, you got better than this? Come on. Okay, it's going to make another strike at her. And critically miss with the 1 on the die, and that is a fumble.
And number 1 of the deck.
You were moved 10 feet in a random direction.
Go by the GM, this triggers reactions.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It moves 10 feet this way.
Yeah, this is dumb and I love it.
And also it also triggers reactive strike, which I do believe Aranel actually does have. Yeah, she has reactive strike. So she is going to
being an assassin.
she is going to strike it with her greatsword and miss, unfortunately. Fleur can't really do anything because she's surrounded by skulms and she's still got this bracelet on her that is blocking her magic. The Skulm is going to move up here. They're really guarding her. The Skull Mage is going to cast some magic, and it is going to... It is going to cast a lightning bolt, and I think it's going to target Coldra. Yeah, it is going to target Coldra. Coldra, make a basic reflex save.
Okay. See.
What
Nat
on the
20.
die? It does nothing.
All right.
I may. You're up. You got a plan to take care of this?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
I
Well, you
just
better
have to
do something.
double check something.
Because Ada is not looking good. Ada is looking really, really, really badly hurt. She needs some help now.
Okay. Looking at my runes real quick. Alrighty, let me see.
If you want the girl, you're really not doing a very good job of it. What a terrible rescue.
No. This is gonna be a good rescue. Just hold on. Check. I'm thinking on what to do. Anyways,
Well, think faster.
5, 10,
You are such a
15,
slow thinker.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, 35, 40. That's first action. And then second
Another
action.
elf.
Yes.
Maybe
this
my
is our-
scums will take you too. Maybe you know how to read these runes.
Actually, I actually might know that. I am quite the accomplished runesmith.
Scums,
For the-
take him.
For the bait, can I recall knowledge? I will waste an
Yes.
action for the bait. What's
Yes.
the crafting or our
Do not waste an action.
It is going to be a society check to work all knowledge on these hieroglyphics.
All right. Unfortunate.
32 with that society check. It is a very, very, very old dialect of Elven. Very old dialect. You think it predates Elven, at least the style of Elven used by City Galvaran today, because City Galvaran and Wood Galvaran have very different dialects of Elven entirely, and it is definitely related more to City Galvaran, but it's a very old, ancient dialect of that, and what you can read here looks like religious scripture. In fact, this portion seems to relate to a god that, to you, actually sounds a lot like Ranu of the old gods pantheon.
Oh. The mage's just gonna blabber all that. Just like, yes, this seems like it's. Oh, I shouldn't be talking about that. Oh no.
Scum, take him.
Wait. Okay. Alright, so that was one action to move, one action to recall. The last one, I am gonna go over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go here with 35. And
Save your
block
friend.
Ada from. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's all I got for right now.
Yeah, a lot
But
of
at least
movement
she won't get
actions.
flanked from this. At least she won't get flanked from that side.
You hope. Makoto, do you think you can reach Ada?
From here? No.
Do you think you can block the Skulls from taking Ada? Well, not Ada. I may. Since now Graven's sending the Skulls to take I may.
Well, that's 25 there.
And Aridel calls over to you, I may. Next time, keep your mouth shut.
What? This is what I studied my entire. I put my entire soul and effort into studying runes.
It's the thing
No
called
one-
rituals.
She understands my love for runes.
No. That doesn't mean that you have to really say it out loud. There's such a thing as a
All of my
mental.
stuff is like I can't heal because it's crossed out.
Let me take a look at that. Actually, you should be able to cast.
Yeah, it's crossed out. It says 0 uses.
Oh yeah, because of spell slots.
Yeah, because it's not track. Because you don't have a way to like make it track off your Mystia. You just have to keep telling it you do actually have the spell slots.
Yep. Just click this little rounded circle. Looks kind of like refresh. So I just did that for you. So now you can cast heal. But
It's only 30 feet.
yeah, that's not going to quite reach Ada.
What about that other one? I only have one action left though, so I don't know if I can cast it. That one that the animist gives me.
The Garden of Healing, it is a one action focus power, except you don't have any more focus points, unfortunately.
So that didn't refresh from the last
Actually-
battle? Because this is a new battle.
Actually, you should
Does it-
have you should have at least 2 focus points. I think it every time I clicked the cast button and used the focus point, you should have some focus points. So go for it. Click the cast button on Garden of Healing. It is a one action.
Where's the cast button for that? I don't see that.
Scroll all the way down to Vessel Spells.
Oh. Spell repertoire versus spells. Will that reach?
Will it reach? That is a very, very good question. I think you still need to get closer.
Okay, I don't want to cast it if I'm not close enough.
But as a 10-foot
Uh.
emanation, you definitely want to make sure that she gets hit by the burst that happens right at the initial cast. So,
I don't know where I want to position my character.
So the range on it is a 10-foot emanation, meaning it emanates 10 feet from you. So you want to be within 10 feet of her.
Like 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
This is what a 10-foot emanation would look like.
Well, that's all I can move to. I
Yeah.
don't have any more moving spaces. And that's all 3 actions.
Deirdre.
And if anything, thankfully, we have a bunch of ally tones in a row, so I should be able to at least get within that radius.
Deirdre is going to move up here and defend Willow. Sera. Sera is not being very smart right now. She is moving 40 feet up here. And then she's going to move another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's... And then she's going to... She is not being very smart. She is going to launch an arrow, lighting it on fire, and target this skull right in front of her. Screaming out, I'm coming for you, Fleur! And she hits that skull, does some damage. And that skull is going to take some damage. And is also going to take some more damage because of fire weakness. And she launches another arrow, and it critically hits.
You know, if that's the power of affection and want to save your buddy, you know what? I think I need me some of that.
That skull is looking pretty darn hurt. That is all Sera can do right now. The Gobblerin, it's Rat's turn. What can you do
Alright.
to save Ada?
I got the perfect plan.
Oh no.
Listen, Kwai's right there. Kwai's right there, right? And I know this Qualipake doesn't trust me, but I think it's time for us to have that one scene where like our hatred like steps aside and we're like, all right, does it cost an action to summon?
Yes, it costs 1 action and a summon slot to summon. You are summoning.
I'm summoning, and we're gonna summon.
Qualipolloc.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon Cat. My
You
Qualipolloc.
You summon your Qualipolloc cat, and it appears in
Yes.
front of you, and it looks back at you.
Listen. You can't understand me, but he points to Kawhi over there. He's like, she can understand you. We can just work together for right now and then settle our differences later. All right? He's gonna extend a hand for a handshake.
It shakes your hand very begrudgingly.
Listen. We can settle our differences later. Right now, I'm putting all my trust in you, all right? That person right there is a dear friend of mine, all right? And she is going to get got.
And it casts heal.
Oh!
And you are just within range, Ada.
Hey.
Let's see, let's make sure that Ada is targeted. Roll healing. That is 10 healing to Ada.
That's a man. It's something.
Yeah, it
It's
is
something.
at least something.
Yes.
Uh,
And that
that's
is
all.
Rat's turn. Ada,
Yes.
you're feeling a little bit rejuvenated. Just a little bit.
Yeah,
What are you going to do?
And if anything, I'm still not going to be taking many chances here, so we'll just go ahead and do Elf Step in order to
step
just
5 feet
do
twice.
step actions. One's down here, and the other down towards here.
Perfect.
Wait. You're, I came up here to get your back, and yet you're leaving me behind. All right, so considering the fact that you are actually like bleeding, you have like I think your gut is. You might want to get your gut
take
checked.
him now while he's weak.
Hey. Wait. Let's talk about this. How about this? I'll work for you for about I'll give you even a discount on my rune services. All right? How about that? Deal?
I don't pay money. I enslave. You will be my slave.
Oh, okay. What about okay? How about you'll pay me back in an exposure? How about that?
How about I pay you back by exposure to the cold? Do you want to be a frost elven?
Let's go ahead and go for Wolf Reality.
Warp reality. Oh no. Your quantum field activates and lasts as long as you sustain it, up to 10 minutes, or until the end of your next turn. Your quantum field is a 15-foot radius burst centered on a point you choose within 100 feet. While your quantum field is active, you can use actions that have the anchoring trait. Your quantum field's other specific effects are determined by your paradox. You can choose whether creatures in the area are affected by your quantum field. Do not be surprised if Witch Warper gets really toned down when Starfinder 2nd Edition comes out.
Yep, and the paradox ability that my quantum field has is anytime an enemy within the field attempts to do something with a concentrate check, they have to make a DC 5 flat check in order to avoid it being disrupted.
Okay.
And then for my third action, let's go ahead and just go full touch something real.
Briefly touching or fidgeting with your anchor. What's your anchor?
I think I remember mentioning this before, where it's kind of like a pendant that she has with her.
Helps you evaluate your situation clearly, decrease the value of your frightened or stupefied condition, or your unnerved condition by 1. If you have none of these conditions, you instead gain a +1 circumstance bonus to will saves against fear effects until the start of your next turn. So,
Yep,
this is going to reduce your unnerved to 1.
Yep, slow and steady. And that is it for my turn.
Slow and steady wins the race. At least
Especially
that's what they say.
considering how I just questioned headlong.
The Skulm is going to move to take Aimee.
No. No, thank you.
And the Skulm is going to make an athletics check to try to grapple Aimee.
Whoa.
Wait, it's like, does grapple have concentrate?
They are literally following Graven's orders. Graven ordered them to take Aimee. 23.
Wait, I actually am curious. Like, does grapple have to concentrate with it?
Does it?
I'm looking it up right now. Nope, it just has the attack trait.
Unfortunate.
I'm also just checking to make sure if they play do anything that triggers the quantum field.
Okay, so Aimee does 23 work.
It crit fails.
It crit fails. Unfortunate.
I have a 30. Yeah, I have a 32.
Okay, so it critically
Look at that.
fails. Huldra,
Wait a minute.
your turn.
Yours is 32.
Okay.
If it's 32, 23 is a normal
Oh, no, wait.
thing.
No, that is a normal. It's 1 off by the regular fail. Never mind.
Is Cauldra able to occupy part of the same space as Graven as no? Or no?
No. No, you cannot.
He might not need to. 1 minute while I check something.
What is the Gola going to do?
He's going to save me, of course. Oh, wait, that's the wrong voice. he is, of course, trying to save me. After all, I
Are
am
you
his
sure?
best friend.
Are you
I believe
sure?
it. Yes, I think we're all friends. Aren't we all friends? He says, looking to Ada and Makoto.
It just gives a slight nod.
Okay.
I mean, we just met, but sure.
Okay. Then let me scratch that. Then acquaintances, co-workers. Somebody that you travel with.
That's a lot of adjectives to describe how you know each other.
Okay, listen. I stumbled upon them. I was taking a walk on the beach. I'm sorry. But this would be fun, not scared. This is supposed to be fun, not scary.
If these are your friends, I'd hate to see your enemies.
Goldra is going to...
I love shit-talking with Graven.
Goldra's going to use his reach to try and scoop up Fleur, first of all.
Okay.
I don't imagine she's going to contest.
Sera might if you touch something, you know.
No, he's just trying to get her, like, because, like, they don't actually have to kill this guy to meet their win condition.
Yeah.
They just gotta get everyone that he would use to potentially translate out first.
Yeah.
So-
you grab Fleur and bring her over here?
Basically just lob her onto his shoulder, essentially.
Okay. So he puts her on your shoulder. Sera yells out to you, "Protect her, keep her safe. I'm gonna
I am
take these
getting her
idiots
out of-
down."
I'm getting her out of here. You should get out too.
And
Not
then
before I get some revenge.
is it an action to have gotten Fleur up or no?
Yes,
For reference.
that's an action.
Okay. Because he was gonna do the same for Aime. Can he
Yeah,
use
have a
part
hand
of his
free, bro.
movement, scoop up Aime, and then do the rest of his movement?
Do you have a hand free?
Do you have a hand free? Yes, you do.
I mean, yeah, like right now he doesn't have a
Okay.
reason to have a scythe out, so he's just
Okay,
got the
so-
one hand holding.
You scoop up
Oh, okay.
Aime.
And then yeah, he's just going.
He is going. He is going.
If it would never like okay, thanks.
There we go. Get them.
I got him. Get out!
It looks like he's about to cast something really, really big. You might want to get out.
And yeah, I mean, if scooping each of them up was each their own actions, that would
Yeah.
be his turn.
That is his turn. Soba.
And I have a really happy about this, considering how it's actually
We
really
can barely
high
hear
up.
you, Ada. We can barely hear you. Soba's going to move down there. And let's see. She's going to move over here and be next to Willow. The Skull is going to chase after 5, 10. It's going to chase after Cauldra. Chase after Cauldra. And it tries to grab onto Cauldra with a grapple check.
Okay.
Is that going to work? Probably not. And critically fails. Welcome
I was
back.
gonna say good luck to that one. His athletics is plus 24.
No, it's fortitude. Fortitude is a DC they have to beat.
This Skull is going to
Well,
chase.
that's plus 23.
Yeah.
But still, it's your move. What are you going to do?
One. Well, I see a lot of guys that are all together with no allies near them anymore. So, yeah, we're just centered right on this skull in the back. We're just doing
Oh, boy.
Shadow Blast as fire again. Let's see here.
Okay. Oh boy, this is going to this is going to be bad. bad for undead enemies.
Yeah, there we go. Fire Blast right there to all of them. For
Fire
a Shadow Blast.
is going to hit everyone. It's going to hit Graven. It's going to hit the Skull Champion. It's going to hit the Skull Mage. It's going to hit the Skull. It's going to hit the Skull Giant. It
Like, it's
just
pretty much
barely
hitting
misses
all the
this skull down
skulls that-
here.
It's pretty much hitting all of the skulls that aren't after Coldra and Graven.
Is that a fireball?
This is Shadow Blast, but I can make
Shadow
it
Blast.
fire damage.
Okay.
It,
Pop that into
I don't know why
pop
it's
that
called.
card. Pop that card
Yeah,
into the chat.
I don't know why it's called Shadow Blast because so you choose the damage type, but
Who knows?
and then yeah, there it is.
There it goes.
And we're gonna do reflex because I imagine Graven's a lot less dexterous than he is willful.
Okay, we're going to roll reflex for Graven. Graven critically succeeds.
Of course he does.
Yeah, it's like, if anything, I'm starting to think
The Skull
that...
Champion critically succeeds with a 20 on the die.
Of course he does.
Because if anything, I have a feeling like Graven just has a thing like the rogues where they can turn
The Skull
successes
Mage
into
fails.
successes.
The Skull back here succeeds. And Skull Giant succeeds. So, roll damage.
Well, 25 fire
The
damage.
Skull Mage is going to take all the damage.
Plus a little
This
extra
Skull
from
is
fire
going to
weakness.
take
Yep, and then
half
it's his
damage.
fire.
This
So
Skull
don't
is
forget to add
going
the
to
vulnerability
take
damage.
half damage.
I think you might have been applying it to the same one.
Oops. How did that happen? I don't know how that happened. Here. You take half the damage. And let's see. Graven takes absolutely nothing. That Skull Champion takes absolutely nothing. Okay. But we need to apply the fire vulnerability. Okay, we have applied the fire vulnerability from your spell. Oh. Okay, it's Graven's turn. Graven is going to... Let's see, what is Graven going to do? I think Graven is actually going to chase after Coldra. 25 feet. Moves down here. And it's going to target Coldra with his hand.
Get that shit away from me. We don't know where it's been.
It strikes at you with his hand, trying to grasp your throat. Does 36 hit?
It does indeed.
Okay. So 36 does hit. Let's see. And then applies Siphon Life. Make a fortitude save.
Okay.
34, which is a failure.
I mean, I assume so with his DC being like a 40 something.
Yeah, he's
41.
probably.
Yes, I
So
don't think
you're
we're meant to
drained
actually
1.
damage them. We're just supposed to get the fuck out of here.
You are drained 1.
Okay.
Oh, that's bad.
That is just mean.
Yeah. Necromancer go burr.
Drain your life out of you and turn you into an ice cube.
You know who else will turn you to an ice cube?
Wait, what? Shut up.
No. Listen, I got this. I could take him on in a fight.
Oh
I was about to
gosh.
say, have you seen what they're capable of doing? If
The
we fight,
skull
if we
giant
actually try to
strikes at
beat one of
Aerodel
those
with its
things,
glaive
we're going to
and
die.
hits. And Aerodel screams back at Rat. Goblin, for once in your life, shut up.
Finally,
Agreed.
someone gets it.
It is Ira's turn. Where is Ira? Oh, Ira is over there. So Ira is going to let's see. She actually doesn't even have a heal spell. Unfortunately, she is going to cast Snowball at Graven and probably just don't do anything.
Yes, I have a feeling like
It's
whatever
not
we're
going to do
going to
anything.
do, Raven
Ira
does not
just
do
Ira just bolts. Ira just bolts and screams, "Kwai, get out of here!" Aranel is going to follow suit as I deal with the cat. Cat does not want to stop. Diana. Let's see. Diana's gonna move over here. Get ready to get out here. Get the bleep out of here. Willow, move over here. Get ready to get the bleep out of here. Why? Is actually going to listen to her fiance for once. And she moves down there. The Skull Champion is going to go after Sera. Fleur calls out to Sera, "Sera, get out of here!" And it claws at Sera with a critical hit.
Oh.
Shit.
Gee.
She is going to take a lot of damage. I didn't even... I hit the damage, not the... Okay. We'll just do that. She took a lot of damage. That hurt. It claws at her again. And it critically misses. Fleur. And seeing her wife get hit by that, suddenly her eyes glow a bright white light as the bracelet around her wrist shatters. And she casts Draw the Lightning on the Skull Champion.
Yes, I think someone might have broken a power wake.
So the Skull Champion needs to roll a basic reflex save.
Oh,
Damn it, critically succeeds.
it's like, are you sure about what you said earlier about the dice?
Yeah.
Listen, bro, I'm sorry. I took all of the luck and it distributed
It's like
to
you
him.
took all of our player luck and decided to just give it to the DM. You sold out our luck.
I told you all to make your prayers. Apparently you didn't listen.
I was about
For the
to
gods,
say,
You didn't tell us
listen.
it was rigged.
because I
I mean,
don't
to be
think
fair-
our
Mage.
medium voice spin is going to do anything about dice.
Skull Mage is
Like,
going
to
to
be fair, he
move
is a
over
Lich
here.
King.
And it is going to cast. Let's see. It is going to cast Acid Arrow targeting Fleur. And it hits Fleur. Roll damage. So Fleur takes some damage. And Graven snaps at his Skull Mage and says, I said keep them alive. Fool. Everything myself. I may. It's your turn. You're kind of
Okay.
off guard at the moment because you're on Holdra's shoulder, who's trying to get you the heck out of here and save your life. What are you going to do?
I mean, like, I can move faster than this guy.
I mean, yeah, he will put you down if you're going to continue running.
Yeah, I just want to do a cheeky little bastard thing.
I was about to
You're-
say, if it's going to involve an attack or reflex save, don't. It's probably going to. He's probably going to quit
Listen,
16.
I love
and then roll
gambling.
to
Listen,
fail.
I have been gambling this entire time.
You're on a Gola's shoulder. What?
Listen, I'm gambling. Anyways, grieving strike.
In this case, only a nat 20 will freaking hit, considering how we haven't even damaged the guy yet.
Graven
That was a regular
dodges handily.
And I still got a hero point. I mean,
You
a
can
story
try.
point. Use them or lose them.
And they critically misses instead.
Anyways, I'm out. I have 40 movement speed. I can move. Big guy, I think it can put me down now. I thought I could hit him.
He will do such.
Thank you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You meet up with Soma.
I still have a normal movement speed of 30. Where are y'all getting the extra 10?
And Soma, Soma says, I may. You attract the wrong people.
It comes with the studies. You study runes and you study eldritch abominations. You better be prepared to have somebody try to kill you or take you.
Makoto, it is your turn. You can cast Garden of Healing now.
I think we're supposed to be running away, though.
Do you
I
want
think
to
it's
run
a
away, or do you want
stave
to quickly heal Ada?
I want to
think-
quickly kill Ada.
Because
Quickly
Ada
heal.
goes down
'Cause
while we're running.
I don't want Ada to die.
Yeah, if Ada goes down while we're running, our running plan just gets put to a halt.
Boom. 6d4 healing. Apply the healing to Ada. Ada gets some heals.
If anything, that healed me for how much HP I actually had.
Yep. You actually had 18 hit points left. Now you're up to 36. Makoto, now you could... you probably want to get out of here.
Now I can run.
Yeah, you probably want to run.
2, 3, 4,
No, move over here. Move over here. We'll go this way because there's a lot of enemies that are gonna block your pathway over here.
What way?
Uh,
Is there
to the
another
left.
door?
Over to the left.
Yeah, over to the left. Because if you go right, you
5,
might
10,
be a
15,
victim
20,
to
25,
AOEs.
Yeah, from
5, 10.
an undead king who is very
Yeah, his
pissed.
AOEs. And his AOEs hurt.
I can. So healing was one action, right? And then that was 2,
Yeah.
and so I have one more.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay.
There.
Oh.
Next.
Next. Deirdre. Deirdre's moving to keep up with Willow. Sera is finally going to listen to her wife and get out of here. And she's going to move over here. And get up here by Arenel. Rat. The goblin with the mouth. What are you going to do? Going to piss off Graven some more?
Oh my, that is
Oh, yeah.
slow. So that means it's going to be really easy to freaking catch up
I have-
with.
I have a question. Does it cost an action to de-summon,
To
or is that free?
to dismiss, yes, it costs an
Yeah.
action to dismiss.
Alright, I'm gonna dismiss Koala Pollock then. I was like, alright, thanks for your help, cat. You're the best. Dismiss.
It flips you off as it returns to the flow.
And then for my last,
Very
and
sassy.
then for a free action, Rat's gonna look over to Graven and be like, hey, 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 hey,
Shut up.
Graven.
Everyone
Graven.
say shut up.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's screaming at the goblin to shut up.
Hey, Graven.
Shut up.
They call you a king, but you seem more like a prince to me. That's all I got.
Oh my fucking god, Rad. Like, if you keep this up, then you're going to be a freaking popsicle on the side.
I think he just
What a good idea.
Listen. Listen, if you cast reflex spells, and like if we only get failures, like it turn a failure into success. I
Why
think.
would you think he only has reflex spells? Why on earth would you think that's his only thing?
Mostly just because that's what he's been casting this entire time.
Okay.
He targeted you once with one.
I know exactly what Graven's going to do now.
And he targeted other people with reflex saves.
Yeah, because we
I
aren't
was about to say,
rogues.
Rad, just know that if you play go downhill, you only have yourself to blame.
Listen, man, I only got one action. I got this.
Oh no.
Huldra is huge. Of course he's gonna target him with a reflex save. Like,
That's the goblin's turn, Ada. It's your
That's all
turn.
I got.
Okay then.
Your
And
goblin friend
funny thing
apparently
is,
has a big mouth and is really, really stupid, pissing off an undead
I
king.
mean, like, unironically, I can't do much. I got one action, so my plan is to have him go after me as rat because I will slow everyone down because I only got one
yes,
action.
if anything, funny thing is,
Thank you.
that fucking wheel is only
Thank
once
you,
per
witch,
round.
for giving me the perfect idea. I would love a goblin popsicle.
So, like, touch something wheel, drops my unnerved down to 0. Because for some reason this is once per round, not once per fight or some shit like that. And that sustains the field for at least an extra bit. Let's go ahead and move down here. And yes, I think he'll just play last action, just like keep up the movement.
Okay.
You know, to just go right up to
Everyone's
there.
getting out of here except Rat for some weird reason.
I only got one action, bro.
For some weird reason, he decided, I'm going to piss off an undead king.
Yeah. Listen, my
Yes,
thought
so you
process.
effectively just pissed off what could basically be equivalent of a pseudo god.
Yeah. Listen, my plan. I only got one action, and I'm obviously gonna always be the slowest one, right?
Right, I was about to say, if anything,
If you get
Ada's
near
willing to come
Cauldra, he
back
can scoop
just
you
to
up.
protect you.
Yes.
Yeah.
If anything, Ada's willing to go back there just to protect you.
Hell, if you get near Bastille, like, just stay there. Bastille will scoop you up. God's sake.
Yeah. I was planning on that. I was hoping on that.
Okay, the skull is going to chase after Coldra. Coldra,
Yeah?
time to bolt.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna full, like, no, I don't need that one. I can go over there as I delete it.
May
What
I
need is this one.
point out? May I point out? Graven seems really obsessed with Ira, so.
Okay. Well, yeah,
so
then he
I was
will
about to say,
scoop
like,
up Ira with one action. And then,
if anything, basically just act as a barricade by blocking Graven from getting to Fleur.
there's 30 feet, and then there's the other 10 for 40 feet. 2 actions movement.
That.
As he, because like Fleur hasn't moved at all. Does she have the ability to move?
Yes.
Okay, then he will like set them down in front of him, telling them to run so that on their turn they can use their movement to get out.
Okay.
Wait, we can go through there. Oh, we can only go through over here to the back.
Oh yeah, I forgot. How tall is that?
Because this is a ledge.
How tall is that ledge? He might be able to jump it.
The skull is running after Cauldra. Hissing
All right,
at
so
him.
you are tall enough to reach that.
This skull is running after Cauldra. The skull is going to also make the pursuit. But still, time to save your goblin friend from himself.
Yep, he's gonna scoop up Rat. start moving. Let's see here. Yeah, he's... Which way is our actual way out before I move him anywhere?
Just
Like
right
once-
behind us.
Yeah. The
And
balcony.
yeah, he'll just go whichever direction, like, gets him closest to getting out with his 50 feet of movement total.
But he
He's like,
carries
"Yeah, I'm
Rat with him.
Yep.
What happened to my goblin popsicle?
And meanwhile, I have a feeling like Ada would just yell from kind of like the other side of the corridor. Sorry for taking this all to go!
Sickle.
It's like,
But
if anything,
Coldrow will...
it is all for a little bit of like wind dance.
Coldrow will shout, "Everyone get out, I will go last!"
He will cast hypothermia on Aimee, which is a 6th rank spell.
That's... Oh my goodness gracious.
Rat, you're unfortunately outside of his range. So he's going to cast it on Aimee.
120 feet.
Aimee's behind a wall. He has no line of sight.
Targets one creature. It's 120 foot range.
Yeah,
You
but
stare
he
at
has no
target
line of
down.
sight.
Oh yeah, you stare a target down, chilling their very core. Yeah, that's okay.
There's a whole wall between Aimee and...
Okay. He moves in.
There we go. Now that's acceptable.
Fuck.
Roll fortitude.
I am master at that. Doesn't even matter.
He moves
Wait,
in
it will
and
matter.
As hypothermia. That
Oh
is
my-
a failure. You
Wait, I was
just
about to say,
failed.
this
You
is why you
just
don't-
failed.
Listen, I'm going got kids always gamble.
Like, I
Always
was about to
gamble.
say,
Hey,
wow,
do you
the
have-
luck is starting to come back to
wait.
bite.
8 cold
Hold on.
damage.
Do you have spell resistance?
No,
Okay, you don't have the reaction spell
I'm a
resistance thing?
runesmith. I'm a
I
runesmith.
wasn't sure if he got it or not. I haven't checked runesmith stuff.
Nah.
Because if
Aimee
you had
takes
the reaction resist
29
magic, you could have
cold
gotten
damage.
that +1 for 42.
Aimee takes 29 cold damage and is slowed 1 for 1 round.
Whoa.
Doesn't matter. I have stupid movement speed. As he gets hit by this, he goes, "That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's very cold. Oh, that's very cold. Oh, does anybody have any heating pads on them? Oh, that is so very cold."
We can worry about that later, I may.
You're not the one that got blasted by hypothermia.
The skull giant is going to smash through the pillars. He's going to smash through the pillars with his horns. With a 20 on the die, he smashes right through the pillar. The pillar is destroyed. This pillar shatters with bits and pieces of marble exploding everywhere. And Iris screams, "What the bleep?" Ira is running and she gets out. She's going to stay back here and wait for Kwai. Kwai! Kwai! Ira takes Sera's hand and drags her with her. And that is slowing her down, of course. And she says to Sera, "You really know how to piss people off." And Sera says,
She's saying that.
"That must be the nicest thing you've ever said to me in years."
Then I have a feeling we're going to get along well together.
Deanna
Because I
runs
didn't have
up
the
and
exact
is
same-
next to Ira. Willow's running through and bashes people out of the way.
Well, they're negative 1 in strength.
Koi is running. Here I am, Snowy. Okay. The Skull Champion is making pursuit.
Jeez, but yes, I have a feeling like after that, like
Fleur.
probably nicest thing you said, kind of comment. It just chuckles a bit and says, "Well, hey, looks like that's something we have in common. Well, now let's go."
Why does Koi's token seem awfully small?
Probably because the map's so fucking big.
That skull is moving. Making pursuit. I may. The skulls are making pursuit. You just got hit with a whole lot of cold damage. What are you going to do?
I have no range option. Otherwise, I would have done it. But I got 2 actions. So what I'm gonna do is skedaddle. As he is going to 5, 10. Excuse me. I gotta go. 5, 10, 15,
Excuse
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then he is gonna get out with 5, 10.
Also, Willow
15,
dismissed Iggy.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He is out.
Jaime is out of here. Makoto.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Remember, retreat
yeah.
is always an option.
5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, there's numbers on the thing. How come I didn't see that before?
It's called Dragon Roller.
Well, it wasn't there before.
Yeah, that module is always a little fucky wucky sometimes.
Yeah, I think that's
See,
why
now,
they
now it's not
added it
working.
in core
5,
in V13.
15, 20, 25.
But unfortunately, I'm not going to be updating to V13 until season 13.
Okay, that's all three actions.
Yep. Somebody pinched me that we're even thinking about season 13. I never imagined it would be, this campaign would be lasting this long. Deirdre is going to be running after Willow.
Yeah, but I was about to say, at the same time, I
Is
didn't
that
expect to join in with
There it
the
goes.
most story-relevant race and background choices for the upcoming season.
Yeah, listen, man, I didn't realize RuneSmith is gonna be this huge. I
Sera.
just wanted to play a silly little class. I wanted to smack people and blow them up. Turns out, wait a minute, consequences for playing a RuneSmith is real?
Sarah is going to run up here and meet up with her wife. Thank the gods. Rat, you and your big mouth.
Yeah.
You're
man.
being carried by an automaton right now.
Are we out?
You're in the hallway now.
Okay. So the exit is like where?
The exit is a long ways away.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm still gonna stay snugly on Bastille because I got one action.
Very good idea. That's probably the best idea you've had all day. And I mean all in-game day.
Okay,
Ada,
then, and
it's your
meanwhile, I
turn.
have an odd idea, but it depends. How tall all these kind of like things heal?
That is actually just a doorway
Oh,
with no door.
then like 30 to heal. Can we do 30 to heal?
Okay.
And if anything, Ada's actually going to position himself over healed just to make sure that everyone actually gets out in one piece, including Cobra.
You leave before Coldra.
Deanna says, I really would love to come back here. I think there's...
No soldier left
Likely.
behind.
What?
Like, no soldier left behind.
What did Cauldra say?
Coldra said,
Not likely.
But I believe that was it for my
Ada's turn.
reaction.
Sculbs are making pursuit. And Deanna says, maybe when the Sculbs aren't here? Cauldra.
For full fucking blue.
I mean, he's just gonna move and get behind them.
Okay, we got a bottleneck here. Everyone's trying to get out the same way.
Okay.
I mean,
Are there other ways out? I don't think.
Well, these other doorways here seem to
I don't know
lead
that those
further
got
into
an
the
exit.
dungeon. Yeah, they seem to lead further into the dungeon.
So yeah, well, most are looking for a way out of here, not deeper into here.
But like, since that didn't even take his full movement. His other actions will be to enter a daedra trance and to raise his shield finally with Paragon stance.
Okay. And
Just so
Summer's
that
turn.
those are
Summer's
at
going
the
to move
ready.
up here. And just as she does, she stops as she sees something here it looks really interesting. She sees something on the wall here that looks really interesting. She says, "Hey, Deanna, can you look at this?" Deanna
Get
looks
out!
at this.
Like, now's not the time for sightseeing.
Deanna looks at this and let's see here.
Like, unless it's the dang phylactery that'll kill the guy, like, we need to get out.
1 second. She reads these hieroglyphics and it says, "This way in, cleanse your heart of sin, for the Lord of Rage will consume them and your heart therein." She reads the glyphics out loud and she says, "What could that mean? The Lord of Rage? Did I read that correctly?" And people can make a religion check to recall knowledge.
I got you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
26 from Rat. 36 from Makoto. 31 from Ada. Makoto knows. And Makoto is like, oh no. odds. But still, you think the Lord of Rage is referring to Croson?
Doubtful.
Very doubtful, but still is under the impression that it's Croson. Mikoto, this is what you know. Siraj is often referred to as the Lord of Rage and Sins. Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
And
I relay the information to my fellow companions.
Deanna says, Siraj. Oh, shit.
Okay, from the sounds of it, that sounds really bad.
Nobody should open that door. The door he was trying to open, nobody should open it.
Wasn't planning to.
Aradel says,
Now please get out!
What's the problem? The Elvara Templar were very literal people, especially when it came to Mystimon. They considered demons or devils, and Siraj was a major player for them when it came to devils. Think about it. Lord of Rage and Sins? My money is on they actually locked a Siraj up in here. So unless you want to actually fight a legendary devil Mystimon, do not open that door. Thousands of years locked up in here. Not likely to be too happy if you let it out.
I cannot stress enough, we do not have time to talk.
Yeah, because at the moment, it's starting to seem more like they either die by the hands of, like, Graven, or we take our chances and hope that they end up fighting each other in a blind fury.
Please. For the
Did
love
you
of what
actually
anything
say
you
that,
might
Ada?
worship.
Because now Aradel's running in there.
No, please do not.
God!
She is going to die. We are leaving her. Let's be clear. We are not going back in there just to get everyone killed. So you will be seeing that NPC go bye-bye.
God fucking damn it.
Gulbs are making pursuit. Everyone's running out of here. We're going to end the encounter here. You are all getting out of here. Aradel is finally convinced that trying to let out Siraj is probably a really bad idea.
Yeah, like, I was about to say, like, if I had more HP, I would have 100% had Ada try to be the one to freaking get her back. Because I
Oops,
have
wrong one.
methods of just jumping the gun.
Wrong one. That's the one.
Plus, you are stupid fast as well. Don't you got 40 as well?
I have a movement speed of 30.
Oh, how do you have 30?
Isn't that just base movement speed?
Yeah, like, didn't you pick up Fleet and Elvan speed? Oh, sorry.
You managed to escape from the dungeon and get out of Graven's grasp. And you hear him roaring behind you. I will have my revenge.
Shut it, you spooky bitch.
While we're running by, can Coulter make one more athletics check on the sword?
Oh my gosh.
Deanna says, oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. That sword is literally built into the wall.
Oh.
I would still like to try.
Okay.
Listen, man.
Make an athletics check.
Listen, you can hope for a nat 20.
We're gonna re-roll that with a story point.
Shadow, you should
Oh,
probably shut
man.
your freaking mouth.
I was like, let's
Exactamundo.
He rolls a natural 1 after Shadow says you've been around for a
Oh.
natural 20.
Oh
And he
my
turns it into a
Yeah.
natural
I'm
20.
the predict.
Best
I
spin
predicted
story point.
Okay.
I predicted it.
Uldra-
I predicted it.
Uldra
predicted
and
it.
Shadow get story points.
I
Yeah.
predicted it. I told you. I told you can only get a nat 20. And I predicted it. I'm going. Listen, kids. Always gamble away your life savings. If you know what they say about gambling, right? You
Yeah,
always
like-
gamblers stop before they win.
Yes, I was
This is-
about to say, if anything, I know that I'm probably the most vocal player at the table here, but what in the fuck, Shadow?
Listen, always go gambling, kids. Like, take this as a lesson. Whenever you think, oh, hey, I spent enough money, always go gambling. You know what they say about gamblers? They always quit before they're going to hit it big.
AG always go gambling.
Exactly.
It's freaking
Fell off your house.
23 hands away, like 23 blackjack hands away from becoming a millionaire type shenanigans.
Yeah.
We here at Mystimon Saga would like to inform you that we do not condone gambling.
Yes,
This
we
is
do. He
entirely
doesn't speak
valid.
for all of us.
And we
Even though
do
you're
not
talking to-
condone kids gambling.
It's like
They already do. It's called Genshin Impact.
you have like little thousands of hours like that.
Kids, ask your parents before you play Genshin Impact.
They won't.
Parents,
And
lock
you-
your credit cards up.
Yes.
And just make sure that you're using English like, instead of like Japanese, because otherwise Lisa's going to sound really fucking bad.
Okay. So, Caudra, you rip the sword out of the wall and take with it a large chunk of marble that is stuck to the end. So it looks more like a mace now.
Ah, yes, the magic item, the sword in the stone.
Wait, does this mean that we just pulled off a Jack Hornell?
Now,
Deanna says the Sword of the Stone story in Elvara Templar tellings, it was a fictional story. It was a fictional story.
using his sword hammer, made of the same material as this hallway, he is going to, as they're running, bash it into the ceiling to try and close off the exit behind them.
Make a melee strike.
Which this is the actual reason he wanted to go last, was to try and like close off where they're being chased from.
Make a melee strike.
Wait a minute, but
Will
you close it
do.
off. We can't go back in here.
I'm just gonna roll it as an unarmed attack for now.
You hit, but it's not enough to cave in the tunnel.
Worth a shot.
So, you all get out of this dungeon. Why do I keep moving that? I do not know. You all get out of this dungeon. And as soon as I open the right freaking window. So, what are you going to do? You probably want to return to town.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That would probably be a very good idea. Return to town.
Yeah, because I feel like we have boned all of our resources just trying to get up to this point, and the fact
think.
that most of us are really damaged in some capacity.
So, You just run back to town. You're just all running because you don't you don't know if Graven is still making pursuit. You don't know if Graven is still behind you, so you just keep on running all the way back to town. I am clearing things that shouldn't be here. Okay. You all make it back to town. And you run into the Wilted Tree Tavern. Crystal's not here at the moment. And Deanna says, oh, right, Crystal went out to take care of an errand.
Just fought Graven.
It's more like we ran away from him for fear of our lives, but I guess you could technically call it fight. I tried to swing at him.
Yeah, it didn't quite work, did it? So, meanwhile, as you're all catching your breath, and you really are out of breath, you are all now catching your breath here. Meanwhile, Crystal steps into Zoe's vet clinic on the other side of town. And she says, I need your help with something, if you have the time. Zoe says, oh, of course, of course. And Crystal pulls the blanket off this object that she's carrying. And to reveal a large light blue egg with red spots. Magvor laid this sometime before, she was murdered by Zolgoth. She says as a tear falls from her eye. And she quickly wipes the tear away as she composes herself. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem anywhere close to hatching, but maybe I'm blowing it out of proportion. Maybe it's still too soon. I don't know. I don't even know when precisely Magvor laid it. I just know I just found it a couple of weeks ago. I just wondered if you could take a look at it. Zoe looks it over. And she recalls, I believe Pivar eggs usually hatch within a couple of weeks being laid. So the fact that it's been at least a couple of weeks since you found it, and it still hasn't hatched, is highly unusual. She spends some time examining the egg. And it is healthy and I can't seem to find any sort of medical explanation for why it hasn't hatched yet. And she suddenly gets the idea to cast Detect Magic on it. I sense something magical about this egg that's different from what I would expect from a Pivar. But I don't know if that explains why it hasn't hatched. Crystal says, so you can't explain why it hasn't hatched? Thank you. And she picks up the egg and begins to leave. And she stops. Hey, what are your plans after the games? And Zoe says, well, I haven't really thought about it. And Crystal replies, I wondered, well, I'm not sure if you've heard, but I've been tapped to be the next headmaster of Almana Academy. However bad of an idea that will be. Should Kyrene win her election, of course. And I wondered if you might consider coming to work for me at the academy as a veterinarian, or perhaps teach classes if you would like. It's not necessary. I'm sure there'll be plenty of Mystimon in need of your care, especially with rowdy students around. Back when I went to the academy, there were always students dueling each other or just straight up having Mystimon battles, despite that being against the rules. And I saw how you helped Boys, Grizzless, and Hummer, and all the other Mystimon that we have, and you're good. Perhaps amongst the best we've seen. I would be honored if you would bring your talents and care to Almana Academy. She looks down at the egg in her hands as tears fall from her eyes. And Zoe says, I'm sorry about Magvor. And Crystal shakes her head. I don't hold Magvor's passing against anyone, not even Soma or anyone. Soma did everything that she could, and it was strictly Zolgoth who killed her. To tell you the truth, I didn't want to say anything to Soma, but there wasn't really anything she could have done. I'm forever grateful to her for doing everything she could, but I think that arrow might have pierced her heart, and Magvor always had a weak heart since the injury it took as a Pivar years ago that I nursed. That's when I met her, so I don't know, maybe I should tell Soma, but I didn't want her thinking that I blame her at all. I really don't. Even if you had been around, I doubt you could have done anything because of her heart. And she just begins to sob with the tears falling on the egg, and I wanted to do right by her baby. She left this egg for me for a reason, because she trusted me to take care of it. And I want to be worthy of that trust. It's what I can do for her now. So I'm worried. Why hasn't it hatched yet? And she's just sobbing as she sets the egg down and wipes her eyes. I'm sorry, that's the most emotion I've really shown anyone. I don't know anymore if I really blame Zolgoth. Yeah, he killed her, but to tell you the truth, I think I feel sorry for him. Since learning the truth about his past, I think I'm starting to understand him and maybe feel some pity for him. If that makes sense. But before Zoe or anyone can respond, suddenly the egg starts to glow a pulsing red light and shake. And Crystal is staring at her, jaw dropped. And it continues to do this for a moment before it finally stops and is quiet again. And she looks up at Zoe. Mystimon eggs aren't supposed to do that, right? She asks, and Zoe says, no. What just happened is definitely not normal. I've never seen anything like it. I'm going to do some research on this. I'll be by later and let you know what I've found. You hold that egg close. Something tells me there's something special about it. And we are back with you guys at the tavern. What are you all doing?
Dying.
Sleep.
You all want to go upstairs and take a sleep?
Before we go off,
If
Reds-
anything,
what?
let's just go ahead.
I was gonna say, Red's gonna walk up to Ed and be like, "All right, you know what? You're right. I should have kept my mouth shut. This is the only thing. Yeah, this is the only way of apologizing you get."
Yeah. Mhm.
Just don't make that mistake again.
I may pay the price.
Well,
How is I may feeling? Feeling a little cold there?
Because at least whenever I do it, it isn't directly to anyone.
Listen, my plan was to be since my mind is all frazzled right now, I can't think straight. My plan was to try to essentially be a human meat shield for all of you guys. Well, goblin meat shield, but
Would
That's
you
about
allow?
Why else do you think I dove right in there with like this abandon?
Would you allow us to die?
nah.
Then why do you expect the same?
Well, because my mind is all frazzled and I can't really think straight, and I can only move at so much speed. At the time, it just felt like that was the right call.
Then perhaps rely on the judgments of others until you trust your own.
And as I say, like if anything, then like while we were having that discussion, Ada would more likely start to make her way up in order to actually get some sleep and recover a bit. But before she fully heads up, she says, "Well, I can tell that you can't think straight. You always think left."
Ada, have a story point for that one.
You're lucky. You're lucky you got that cute face of yours. Otherwise, I would have slashed you. And he starts to walk up to a room.
Try me.
Okay. So
That try me.
everyone heads upstairs and heads up to take a rest. Take a long rest. You guys earned it. You guys have earned it. You have earned this long rest more than any other time. You have earned it.
I need
Take
to
a
get rid
long
of my
rest. And
unnerved.
now you can also level up to 13th level.
Yay!
So while you're doing that, Mikoto, you notice that Diana is really deep in thought, just sitting there at this table, and she's just really deep in thought about something. And some time ago, we're gonna fade out. Some time ago, as Gracianne fell asleep, Crystal whispered to Diana, "I need to head out to take care of an errand. Could you stay and look after her while I'm gone?" And Diana replied, "Sure. Have you ever called Kyrene? I think she should be here." As they both turned towards the stairs, and Crystal laughed, "You can try, but that woman is stubborn." Diana laughed in return. "She's certainly that." And then, "Can we talk before you head out?" "Diana, I've really got to take care of this errand," says Crystal, seemingly trying to avoid the subject. Or perhaps avoid her. "Yeah, but when are we going to get another chance? Please. It's really important." "Are you avoiding me?" says Diana. And Crystal is taken off guard. "No. Yeah. That's... Sorry. I'm just... really... I don't know." As she turns away, "There's been so much that I've wanted to say to you over the years since you left, and now that you're back right here in front of me, it's like my mind's gone blank. I don't know what to say or what I want to say. I want to be so angry with you for leaving or for not calling or writing, but here you are standing before me, and it's like all my anger just evaporated. And like we're back to how things were before you left. But it's really not the same, is it? Deanna shakes her head. No. And it will never be the same again. Because in the time I've been gone, I've grown. And so have you. And you've grown so much in the years since to think now you're leading your own organization and you've adopted 2 wonderful girls. You once were this clumsy, rambunctious hothead. And now you're so different. We are both very different people, but that's okay. Better even. And Crystal scoffed. How is that better? Deanna breathes deeply. Because I can now say something I should have told you a long time ago. As she approached her, then she stopped herself. But there will be plenty of time for that later. For now, there's something else I need to talk to you about. Is this something I should call in the hidden archives for? Crystal says. I need to take care of this errand. It's important too. Deanna, and she says, she stops her. Wait, I promise I will make time to hear you out. I know you said you need help, and I promise I'll listen to it, but just not right now. But soon. And I'll even have the investigators in the room to hear it too, if that's what you want. Deanna sighs. What is this so important errand? Crystal purses her lips and unsure of what to say. I don't know if you've heard, but backward, she's gone. As tears fall from her eyes. And Deanna's expression instantly changes in that moment as she embraces her. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry. I hadn't heard what happened. And Crystal wipes her eyes. Zolgoth, his goons, they shot an arrow at her and killed her. Gods, this is the most... I don't really show this much emotion. It's okay, Crystal. Let it all out. I'm so sorry. I know how close you were with her. Says Deanna, but... Crystal says, but she left behind an egg. And I've done everything I can to take care of it, but it's been weeks and it still hasn't hatched. I don't know if that's normal or what. I don't know nothing about Pivar eggs or Mystimon babies in general. As she's wiping her eyes, but there's a veterinarian in town for the games, and I was hoping to bring the egg to her to look at. Deanna nods. Alright, I understand now. You should go do that. Just promise me you're not avoiding me. Though this would be a very elaborate way to avoid me. Crystal shakes her head. I promise I will make time for you. And with that, she's gone. As Deanna looks back at the room where Graziana is sleeping, and then back to the stairs where Crystal's left, Deanna purses her lips. I need some air. As she starts heading down the stairs. Did I really almost just blurt out how I feel to her? Great job, Deanna. You really screwed that one up. This is neither the time or place for that. Then, when is the right time? She says to herself as she shakes her head. So, we fade back in the present time. Deanna is really deep in thought. And she she looks over at Fleur, Sera, and Aaron L as they're talking and bickering amongst each other. And she says, family drama. But then Sera has good reason to be upset. Her wife was in danger. I would feel the same way if... Then she shakes her head. She doesn't even know that you're really... She hasn't even noticed that you've been watching Makoto. And then she shakes her head. I can't forget why I went out there. I'm here to right a mistake. My mistake. I failed to save Fleur. Thankfully, I helped save her. But maybe if I can make up for my mistakes that brought me here. And then she looks up and notices that you've been watching, and she blushes. Oh my God, I was doing it again, wasn't I? Sorry. I do that when I'm nervous, thinking aloud. She stammers. Forget I said anything. It's just nervous habit. Do you say anything, Makoto?
It's our little secret.
Do you want to mention anything about the mistake she mentioned?
What mistake did you make? Maybe I can help.
The Elvara culture really is fascinating. Those walls were full of religious scriptures, many of them similar to the old god scriptures. That sword in the wall that Gola took, that's of course a reference to a fascinating story from Elvara times. A fictional story, of course. There never really was a sword in any stone. She catches herself again. Sorry, another nervous habit. I blabber about history. I've made a lot of mistakes. Too many to count. Crystal thinks I'm this perfect girl who she used to date years ago, and she's the only one who makes 1,000 mistakes. Thinks herself the clumsy one and me the perfect one, but that's far from true. I've made just as many mistakes, to be honest. Only I've been good at covering for them and nobody really notices. She probably thinks I was the lead at the dig I was at, but I wasn't. I was far from it. I was an assistant to another assistant, and working on pottery and other stuff on the fringes of the actual dig. I was so far from the real action at the site that I often wondered why I was even there. So what would Crystal think of me if she knew the truth? Or heard the real reason why I came here? I don't want her to hate me. But I'm afraid that's precisely what will happen. That she'll hate me. Her oldest friend in the world. I feel like I've been lying to her, but now I have to tell her the truth. There's no way around it. She has to know what I've done. And she starts to sob and shakes her head and wipes her eyes. Sorry. And then she's quiet. Hey, Crystal mentioned this guy, I think. Zolgoth, I think she said. Do you happen to have any idea who that is by any chance? I gather he's some new villain you all are chasing, but besides Graven, of course, kind of sounds like a little like the old days at the Tribunal with Morpheus and Brasius. I've tried asking her, but she only said something about him being the same man as the Xenomancer. Or rather, that's what the Tribunal called him. They were an interesting bunch, but that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Any idea who he is?
Do I know?
You have gathered over time that he is this villain that the Hidden Archives is chasing, and you saw a video crystal that he left behind that is a perfect way to describe exactly who he is.
Okay, then I relay that information to, what was her name? Diana?
Diana, yeah.
Diana.
Oh, my. That man sounds mad. You sure he's the same man as who the Tribunal and I knew in the past as the Xenomancer? It makes...
Well,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
well, I'm not sure if he's the same. Maybe he's changed over the years.
It makes perfect sense now why Crystal is so worried about me being here. Why she seems to be trying to shut me out or even keep me at the tavern. She's trying to protect me. She shakes her head. It's a long story.
Sounds like she cares about you.
Maybe. I don't know. But you should probably head up and go to sleep.
You should too.
Maybe. I don't know if I can. So, what did everyone take for their level up?
We're supposed to do that right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
That was
really
good.
have things to take. Mine were pretty straightforward.
The
I don't know how to pick the rest of my stuff.
You increased nature to expert, Bakoto.
Yeah.
Aldrin increased occultism to expert, but still increased deception to master.
But it says that I can also get a spell cast spell rank and slot.
Yeah.
And new language.
Yeah, you get new spells.
I don't know how to do that part.
I believe it's 7th rank spells now, right?
Yeah, it's 7th rank heal.
So, you get to pick some new spells. You get to pick a 7th rank spell. So, to do that, Makoto, let's actually go to your sheet, Makoto. Let's go into your feats page and let's hit... You see Mystia casting with light underneath it and expert Mystia casting with water underneath it. You can click on light and water to expand them, and then you have these links to the light spell list and the water spell list. And then you can scroll down till you reach the 7th level spells. You can pick a spell from 7th level or 7th rank to add to your spells. And Bastille, what new spell is Bastille taking?
I'll need time to look through the spells since I have to compare and contrast both the darkness and spirit spell lists.
Okay. Ada, what new spell are you taking?
Okay then, and if I remember correctly, since this is the 7th rank one, it's 2 spells, or is it just 1?
I believe you learn 1. And then 14th, you learn another.
Yeah, I thought it was odd levels you learned 2 for the new level, and evens you learned 1. Yeah, well, in this case, I picked up the spell Volcanic Eruption.
Nice. Volcanic eruption. You're going to cause a volcano to erupt.
I'm
It's
thinking
like mostly just
deity
some
strike.
extra ways to deal fire damage, as well as potentially make them clumsy and slow down. Yeah, but yes, I thought that odd levels were 2 spells learned and evens were 1.
I believe you learn one, and then you learn a second on the next level on 14th.
Yeah, as for the skill increase, went for Mythos, of course.
Okay. You increased mythos. Mythos. That sounds
So
good.
now it's actually claimed.
What is the goblin taking?
Master in thievery.
Master in thievery. Any new abilities?
Yeah, I got this one. Also got access to a new ancestry feed. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize
Consult the spirits.
that. Yeah. Where is it?
Nice.
Looking
Yeah, you
for
do
it.
get a new ancestry feat. Everyone does.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Consult the spirits. That's a very long one.
Yeah.
Yeah, still looking for the ancestry feats for Coldra, but the one I got for Bastille is Astral Blink.
Astral blink. You have attuned your core to allow you to phase in and out of the astral plane. Oh no. Allowing you to teleport periodically. Okay.
So he gets Translocate that he can cast once per hour for free. And then also all of his stride actions are now considered teleportation. So he cannot be stopped when striding.
Right.
So, you know, if the nightmare of a 10-foot tall robot striding towards you wasn't enough, now it is also doing the horror movie scene of teleporting parts of that distance towards you.
Like, it is effectively pulling off a Jason.
That doesn't sound like a very good idea.
What do I do after I pick the spell?
You can drag it onto your sheet, onto 7th rank. Onto your spellcasting tab.
It's not letting me do that.
Oh, that's your spell.
It's letting me highlight it.
Okay, what spell do you want to add?
Deity strike.
Deity strike?
Yeah, it's the light spell.
There we go. I just added it for you.
Oh, thanks. Now I have to pick a language.
Doesn't look like you have a language to pick.
says here, select a new language and gain a skill increase from intelligent boost.
Remember that
Where's that?
When you scroll up on the comments here of where it tells you everybody's leveled up,
Huh?
it whispered to me what to do.
Yeah, but the thing is, it also did that with me, but my intelligence didn't change at all, and I didn't get an extra
Yeah,
frame rate.
you only pick a new language if your intelligence modifier increases.
Well, nothing increased.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're not 15th level yet.
Okay. Then it shouldn't say that. It should say that once I get to level 15. That's confusing.
Yeah, that's that module for you.
Okay. All done.
I
All
have this
done.
on May.
Nice.
Venge ally. Give me
Yeah,
a fortune effect.
and thankfully, with the 13th level ancestry feed, I finally decided to pick up Nimble Elf so that I could actually have faster movement.
Join me, sister, in the 40 movement speed.
Oh,
But
It's
I was
so
about to say,
fun.
I'm pretty sure that we don't even share the same type of blood.
that is
I
going to be
mean,
bad.
I mean, outside of game, as in like, join me, my brethren. Join me and being a fast in the battlefield.
So,
I was about to say, I've already partially got that covered by just using a free blazing dive to just dive in up to 60 feet.
so
Me.
I
Yeah,
would
what is-
imagine that the next morning, I may is maybe strolling through the forest. What is I May doing this morning?
Oh, he is probably very interested in going back into like the ruin, the temple, the ruin.
Okay.
But he knows that like it's probably we should like he wants to check out the outskirts to see if there's like anything there.
Okay.
Make sure
So-
it's safe because he wants to study stuff there.
Okay. So, as you get to about just inside the tree line, you notice something that makes your blood run cold. And makes you go like, you think you should probably go get the others. Because you find 3 dead bodies lying on the forest floor. They do not appear to have been killed by skulls or anything else that you can identify. These bodies all look shriveled and dried, and their skin gray and leathery and taut. Their eye sockets are wide open and sunken, and their faces are frozen in a sense of fear and panic. A heavy, sweet, and putrid scent wafts in the air, along with a hint of acidity, like citrus. They may appear to like mummies, but you also know, the Fae have never practiced mummification. But as you look closer and examine more closely, these bodies appear fresh. And then Diana comes up just behind you and it's like, hey, what are you doing? And as her eyes fall upon the bodies, she screams and backs away in utter terror.
What?
But-
I didn't do this. I
Make a
swear.
perception check. Make a perception check.
I got you. There, he's just gonna say, I didn't do this. I didn't do this. I was just walking, okay? Ow.
She collapses beside a tree, saying over to herself as she's clutching her head. I did this. This is my fault. This is my fault. It followed me. It must have followed me. and she is shaking her head. What do you do?
What do you mean they followed you? What? Huh?
She is. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I had no idea. I had no idea why you responded to me. I just did. How could I have possibly known was trapped inside? She is in complete and total shock.
Okay.
You can make a diplomacy check or a medicine check to try to calm her down. You could also try to take her away from this site.
Hold on. I think I have a feat for this.
Okay.
Let me double check something. Nope, unfortunately.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Yeah, no, I is not a talker. He has nothing in diplomacy. He has nothing in medicine. He's just like, let's just get out of here. You're clearly under some sort of duress. It's if only I had someone with me
Okay.
to come here and check the bodies. You know what? Let's go to our strange acquaintances. The what are they called?
The hidden archives.
Yes. I was gonna come up with the found stars or something stupid like that.
Okay, you can do that if you want.
Yeah, he's gonna say, I don't know what their names are. I never really got them, but I think they're called like the Finding Library, something like that. Anyways, let's go. Let's go to them. Maybe
Okay.
they might know something about this.
You take her and you take her back to the tavern, and as you take her away from that site and back to the tavern, at the archaeological site I was assigned to, we found an ancient buried tomb, perhaps the most important discovery in history. But the door was sealed. No one could open it. I was assigned much further away to like the perimeter around the site. I was never allowed too much closer, but I guess my work impressed the head of the dig, and eventually I worked my way up to the main team about 2 months ago. But when I was finally allowed to see the site, when I was finally allowed to examine the door myself, something just happened. The door suddenly started shaking and moving, and there were all these lights that all happened as soon as I stepped closer toward the door. You all would remember that something similar happened with Soma at another ruin site in Almana. And that's when you at first found out that she was the Guardian of Wind.
Asking, like, he's gonna have like a stupid like gringe, like, so he's gonna explain what happened with Soma at the same like ruin.
Okay.
So anything like that?
Yeah,
Something like that happened to you?
That's exactly what happened. And
Oh,
that night, that's when it all happened. No one went inside just yet. We were preparing to enter the following morning. But that night, suddenly, as I was asleep, I was woken up by screams. So many screams. So much death. Everyone all dead. Exactly like that. And that's when I saw it. It was only for a brief moment, a brief flash of something glowing a sickly green. That's all I saw, I swear. I have no idea what it was, but there was a Mystimon. It's no Mystimon I've ever heard of or seen before, that's for certain. And she is crying uncontrollably. Why it obviously followed me here, but why? Why would it follow me all the way from northern Almana? Do you want to ask her anything?
Yeah. Yeah. I may just kind of think for a bit and she's like, wait a minute. Something followed you from all the way over there to here. And it was green and it What do you have any more information you could give us, like the location this ruin was or anything else?
I'm really not supposed to say. The Magi Guard have the site locked down now. Though I admit returning there might be best to learn more about whatever this thing is. Getting there will be impossible right now. Not unless you have some political connections, and I think Crystal's likely burned up all the political capital she has with the Magi Guard. I assume that's why she tries to avoid them as much as possible. Unless she's pissed them off in some other ways I'm not aware of. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It's a long story. Actually, a lot of long stories. As you can imagine, I've known her for years, been through a lot together. The sites in Kings Valley in northern Almana, you wouldn't have heard of it, I can assure you. No matter how many archaeological journals you may have read, there's been no reporting on it at all. The Magi Guard do not want anyone to know of it, I think. I think because of Carii, to be honest.
Is there any like checks to see if we can get like a hint of an idea of why that stuff might be super guarded?
You could make me a society check. We'll call it a society check.
Right.
Rat can make this check. Aimee has not met Carii though.
Okay.
So, and Mikoto hasn't met Carii either. But Cairi's this is probably something that people may have heard about from, whispers or, talk, gossip. People gossip a lot.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see how this rolls.
So,
that's an 18.
People can make a society chat. A 41 from Rat.
I don't think people need to.
Yeah. Ada, you also have a good idea. You
Let's go.
There's just one battle.
You've heard of Cairi's prophecies. And Deanna says, yeah, you know her, don't you? You know Carii. Then you know her penchant for prophecies. How well known she is. Obviously, her prophecies get the rounds. Let's just say, if anyone knew that site, what site I've been working on, there would be widespread panic because of her prophecies. And she leans in closer, making double sure that no one in this tavern is listening. The Blood Tomb. A 3-sided silver pyramid. It's been buried for gods know how long in the Almanan Desert, and, well, now it's been uncovered. And then her expression turns to guilt. Now it's been opened. You've heard of the Blood Tomb from the prophecy. And you know that the Blood Tomb being found and opened means bad things are coming. Probably even worse than Graven.
Is that like what, 4 or 5 big bad guys we have to worry about now? 6? I don't know.
I merely lost count.
Yeah, there's a lot of what, you know, at this point it's like, why are we the ones that have to solve all of these problems? Like, can't we just delegate this to like a B team while we focus on other things? Like, at this point
Another
it's like,
campaign?
man, the B team, they just figure out like this, like my dog here is gone. You guys find it. B team. Well, seems like we got to talk to boss lady about this. Seems like she ain't gonna. She might be a little bit mad at us for letting her know about this, but
To be honest, cops, if she's going to be mad at anyone, she's going to be mad at me. It was me who that thing followed. I don't know what that thing is.
I mean, he shrugs. Oh, like there's only 2 things. Is either you're cursed or
Well, great.
you're a
Thanks.
guardian.
That really makes me feel better.
Can I roll spirit lore on her to see if she is cursed?
Sure, go ahead.
Do not worry, chances of you being cursed are unlikely, since others were the ones killed.
You don't think that she's cursed, but you do think
Cool.
she's the guardian of water.
Oh, yeah. Now that I now that I think about it, and then he explains exactly what happens with Soma, and then he explains, she's like, hey, so all of that happened to you, right? Just to double check.
Yeah,
Yes, you might be a guardian.
I don't know about that, but
You know, that's the case. Stick around us. It's for your own safety. There's a dude out there. I don't know his story.
I already know about this Zolgoth guy. I think I
okay.
may know him, and I think he may have actually already tried to kill me in the past.
Oh, okay. So you guys are friends.
She looks at you really weirdly.
That's what you call
sure.
friends.
Sure. I will go with that.
Oh, it was sarcasm. Don't you guys understand that?
If you want to learn anything about the Blood Tomb, this is going to be something that you can't make a recall knowledge check about this. So little is known about the Blood Tomb, and Deanna explains this to you. So little is known about it that you can't recall anything about it.
Yeah, I mean,
so it will take a trip to the library and a research activity.
Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna instantly pull out a notebook. His eyes like sparkles a bit as he goes, So tell me everything you know about this blood tomb. Does it have anything to do with the Eldritch and anything like that at all? Please,
And she's
please,
like,
this
I
might
don't know.
help."
I don't know. I don't know.
Come on.
I do know. There's one thing I do know. I did manage to take the notes from the team, and I did manage to bring those with me before the Magi Guard locked the place down, and I think we need to get back down into that dungeon, into those catacombs, because I think there's something down there that can help us.
Oh, that is perfect, but we definitely should not open that door that someone read out, because if we
And
open that door,
to be continued
are
next
you kidding
time
me?
on Mystimon Saga Hidden Archives. If you enjoyed today's show, how about you do us a favor and drop us a like and a comment, and maybe consider subscribing. We would also love for you to join our community of both Pathfinder 2e lovers and Mystimon Saga fans on our Discord. Catch our next episode live in 2 weeks on Thursday, or catch us on our podcast whenever it launches this summer. Thank you, and we will see
Summer.
you next time.
Also, don't forget about the moral of this session. Always go gambling. Always go gambling.
No.
Always go gambling.
No.
Always go
AGG,
gambling.
always go gambling.
Absolutely. Listen, gamblers quit right before they're gonna hit it big.
Somebody left already?
That was fast.
Already?
You need to say goodbye.
Ada.
Yeah.
Rude.
To be fair, I do think Ada said something. It was just in the middle of the always go gambling.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
back.
Ada.
Oh, welcome back.
How rude.
Did you leave to make a statement?
Yes.
No leaves. A Giga Chan moment. But yeah, so how many big beds are there now? Like, there's Zolgoth.
There's
three,
Zolgoth, there's Graven, and whatever this thing that followed Diana all the way here from Northern Almana, that would make 3.
Okay, but Graven has some buddies, alright? There's like 4 Lich Kings.
Well, so does Zolgoth, technically. He has his whole cult.
Yeah, there's technically like, what, 6 big bads?
And that's... the rest of the Undead Kings, yeah, maybe. But...
Exactly. Unless they're chill,
there's also whoever Graven is working with and whoever Zolgoth is working with. You don't know yet.
Yeah, that's
I've only hinted at it in cutscenes.
Yeah, that's why there's
Yeah,
6 of them.
if anything, I'm gonna be looking forward to using these new spells.
Oh, I am
Yeah,
sure. I am
Listen,
sure.
I'm looking forward to not being slow to 2 anymor.
Yeah,
It's like,
that will
if
take some
anything,
Listen,
Yeah, so if anything, I didn't even realize that I could just completely ignore the unearthed thing, because once per round, reduce it by 1. Once per round, reduce it by 1.
yeah, can you share that?
Apparently,
No, I can only
can't.
unfortunately do it for myself.
they can't. Yeah, they can't do that.
Touch
Unfortunately.
something real. It's like touch Ada's face.
So
like,
Ira did give you the information for this therapist that Kyrene had given to Soma, and then Soma gave to her.
Yeah. Yeah, but they didn't give it to Rat because it was like, oh, he's already crazy.
Yeah,
But if
yeah, they
anything,
gave it
now
to.
the-
They definitely gave this information for this really good therapist to Rat. So call up this therapist and get an appointment.
Yeah, if anything, now begins Ada's descent into mythos madness.
Yeah. Ada should definitely also get that information for that therapist.
I think at this point, the only crazy person that
At
won't
this
be
point, that therapist is probably going to be the official, unofficial therapist for the Hidden Archives.
I was about to say, if anything, Ada just does not give a damn.
Makoto is going to be the only sane person left in the Hidden Archives.
Yeah, because if anything, she
Oh,
has her
no.
own built-in stress relief.
There's still time. There's still time.
Yeah, but
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Maritime is smart. She doesn't do risk. Unlike
so
me.
is Soma. So is
Well,
Soma, and she's gotten unnerved once or twice too.
But yeah, it's like, if anything, I somehow made a build that's going to eventually get legendary in Mythos, but have ways to actually whittle down the unnerved bit just because of the paradox that I chose.
That's cool.
Because it's literally just once per round, reduce unnerved by 1.
What if you touch something? What if you
I'm
get
also
so
surprised
crazy?
that no one asked to roll a recall knowledge check about the creature or whatever it was that Deanna described. This glowing, sickly green thing.
That sounds like ghost stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say, if anything, I'll more than likely just be doing that later on. Probably after there's at least some
Yep.
kind of occultist research.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Binary's ready to pass out.
Take it easy, Binary.
Good night,
So
Binary.
that's why Binary did not ask, because Binary did not need to prolong the session further.
Oh,
Yeah, and I'm
sorry
gonna
about
be
that,
doing
bro.
that for the night as
Well,
well.
You're good.
Well, to make you feel better, a recall knowledge would have been impossible.
Yeah.
Not
okay.
enough information.
Unfortunately.
See y'all. Have a good night.
Good
Have a
night.
nice night.
Nay.
Okay. So there's not enough information about that
Yeah,
thing.
she didn't see enough of it to really give you a good enough description of what it was. All she was able to describe for you was a glowing, sickly green, and that's it. So that could be just about anything. It could be a ghost, could be a Mystimon, could be absolutely anything. You have absolutely no idea, so recalling knowledge about it would be pretty much impossible because there's just not enough information.
Man,
Not enough to
you're
go
telling
on.
me- You're telling me they have to prolong his craziness longer to investigate that?
If you
That's
want
rad.
to.
Listen, man, that sounds like ghost shit to me. You know my character; he's all about solving ghost stuff.
Well, we'll see. We will see.
So, Maritime, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Pokeduck has a reaction where for Willow, where she can like calm people down. Do you have that?
I don't know. Do I?
I
don't know.
don't think so. I don't even know what Willow has that does that.
It's a
Let me check.
reaction. They used it once before.
Let me take a look. That's a reaction. Let's suck.
I think Seth would know more about what I have than I know.
Council.
I'm still learning.
Council.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm not sure what that's coming from.
Okay.
Mine would probably be like using medicine to see if I could, like rolling medicine to see if I could calm somebody down.
They have it as a rare general feat, a general and skill feat. And I believe it's probably under medicine, I think.
Oh, okay. Sick. Listen, all I'm saying is I don't know what to do. I want to investigate that area, but my character needs to get rid of the unnerved. The thing is, I have 2 weeks to think about this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Didn't I have a spell that helped get rid of a nerve, and I just wasn't going to use it, or it wasn't the unnerve wasn't high enough, so it didn't affect it or something?
I don't know.
I do have a.
Not seeing
I have a question for getting rid of unnerve and stuff like this. Do you want to do it in session, or is it okay to do it out of session?
So council is a level 1 feat that has a prerequisite of trained in medicine. So you could get counsel.
Listen, with how bad Unnerved is, that actually sounds like a good investment.
Clear mind. Says it confused, controlled, slowed, doomed, stunned, fleeing, stupefied, frightened.
Yeah, that will affect unnerved because unnerved replaces frightened and stupefied.
I think I just didn't want to use a spell slot because we were about to enter battle and I didn't want to
Yeah.
waste a spell slot at the time. So
Or
now that we're
waste
not
Mistia
in
on it.
battle,
Yeah. Or waste Mystia on it. There's no spell slots.
well, whatever it's called.
Clear mind?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, you could cast Clear Mind
Okay.
on the goblin.
All right, Maritime, Red, and Makoto are going to be best friends.
Okay, you're gonna have to remind me next session because
Yeah.
I might
Oh.
forget.
Don't worry, I will remind you in and out of character.
Yeah, she has ADHD, so she'll probably
Yeah, it's
forget.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I don't mind.
Some things I'm like I remember like really well, and then other things it's like, oh yeah, we talked about that. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. I know some other ADHD people who forget basically everything.
Okay. Yeah, oh yeah. Thanks for running, Seth.
No
I was
worries.
gonna say thanks for running session, Seth.
It sounds like you need some sleep.
Listen, my character's craziness probably rubbed off on me, man.
Probably.
I see the Yellow King.
Go get some sleep. And maybe some therapy.
Listen, Maritime, Makoto and Rat are gonna be best friends since you have that spell now.
Okay.
Sick. Alright, you two take it easy. Have a nice
Good night.
day.
Yeah. Have a good night. Guess I'm gonna go to bed too.
All right. Good night.
It is 12:06, so
Yeah. Good night.
see you next time.
Yep.
Night.
And good night to everyone watching. Thank you for watching, and we will see you next time. Peace.